Well, that was a monk. That wasn't a Deadeye. Are you sure this for Deadeye? So this guy's trying to flip it? Is that what's happening? Is this guy a Deadeye? He's a Deadeye. I don't know. No, a div is 100.
Have an order?
These two stats are worth 10. These two stats are worth Chaos Orbs. And I feel like these are all bad stats. I don't know. There's two open suffixes.
Seems like a good deal. Yeah, meet the market.
Yeah, I could. But they could also craft the res themselves, right?
Go on.
Sigil of Power is on a Trimming Staff.
Lightning, take you.
So it's weapon swap. We weapon swap for the Sigil.
Human beast. Didn't break a sweat. A prize waiting to be claimed.
I'm almost never casting Trimming Staff.
Need mana. What once was lost, I have found.
Yeah. If you like to do that, you should, definitely. Might as well. Crafting, bows is not easy, though.
I need more time. Lightning, thank you. Out of mana. I do not fall. I do not falter.
How to beat solo target? You do this. 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 No, sorry. This. This. And then he spawns. You just start blasting him. I need more mana.
Yes.
That's crazy, Ortiz.
Yes.
Inspiring.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no way to make this into the normal weapon set. Is there?
What is it?
A step closer to legend.
I need to refund literally everything. That's annoying. I don't like that, Kidara. That's partially why I'm playing Ball Lightning Warp for clearing. I almost want to unspec all of this stuff. Like, just lose all this damage. It's cast speed. The cast speed is so nice. If I get rid of all of this, I can get a lot of defense. Maybe +3. Maybe they were buffed and now they're plus. You can get +3 on them. I don't know. Might be a thing. Fuck, I need one more strength. If I don't take this, we could get this shit elsewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's only 1 point though. I think I'm not sure actually, Brute. It's an armor. You mean for runes? It's an armor. I'm pretty sure.
A beautiful shade of red. Out of my way! Frail one! Sands, take you!
We could take off 2 more points here. What would I get? Oh, actually 70% energy shield from the helmet's really good. 100% we get that. I have a really good helmet now. Shred single target. No, I haven't tried it.
A new realm of power.
We are almost at 7,000. Yes. And I have shitty gloves and shitty boots. Well, actually, hold on. My gloves are my gloves. They stun. I can't change it. But I have shitty boots. Actually, yeah, I do. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I still can get a focus. Dang, we're gonna get to like 10k ES maybe. My body armor is 850 energy shield. My helmet's like, what was it, 570? No, like 540 maybe. No, it's a lot less. Why we... Well, I mean, it's the same build. We just made it less spammy. I guess you could say it's a different build. I don't know. Wow, nice.
Out of my way! Didn't break a sweat. Will of the Marake.
Yeah, it is. Wow, you recognize Dance Gavin Dance covering, what's this band called? That's crazy though. Third Eye Blind, I think. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty good. You don't need the gloves. The gloves are supposed to be electrocuting enemies. Probably swap, I don't know. Depends on your gear. You're getting way closer to enemies with this. You're taking hits with this build.
Damn it!
I am, yeah. I might eventually take it off though. I'm thinking, I don't know, I took off so much damage from the tree, I kind of want to get damage back. One way to do that is eventually to just get like damage rings and get resistance on. Maybe glove if I cannot fix it elsewhere.
Not yet. Out of mana. Sand, take you.
Fucking an iron ring in there.
Out of mana. Beautiful one.
Not rapid casting, lightning mastery, unleash, efficiency. See this too, maybe. I'm not sure. That's one option.
Go on.
I'm definitely not. No, this is not a triple element. This is a single element. Well, yeah, CI means those purple little balls that follow me do nothing. Like, I could stand in them, and those are really scary. They mean all the poison, ground degen and stuff doesn't take me down. Dots are really annoying for energy shield, right? Because they stop it from regenerating. Normally, you stop taking hits, you just, like, walk away for 1 second, you go back to full. When there's a dot, you walk away, you wait, like, for the dot to end, and then it recharges. There's still Ignite. Ignite will be annoying, but we don't have to worry about poison, desecrated ground, stuff like that. I took off like a fair bit of damage though. Were you watching? I took off all of this because I was getting stunned a bit. So now I have stun protection here. I don't think I can take this node. If I take this node, I will die in one hit, I think. But we're taking the rest of this. I can still get more energy shield here. So much energy shield here. The stun threshold of this paired with this is enough where for one map, I did not get stunned a single time. The last map we tried, which is really nice. Definitely have a little bit less damage though. We went from like over 15 to 12. And a lot of this shock chance doesn't even show up on the tooltip. It's just this and this. You guys following the mobile edicts, you do know it's written in words what the ascendancy order is, right? It's on the original League Strike Guide. So you just scroll down. We feel really tanky. I do miss the damage. We are only level 80 or 79. Well, we'll be able to get it back. The fact that we're stun immune means, or well, a lot more stun resistant at least, is important. Are cold builds completely dead? Is nobody streaming cold builds? I have no idea. I don't normally play cold builds. I prefer the lightning archetype. Putting on the Ellie Storm. I only tested it briefly today. Then I went back to this. But I would at least test with lightning exposure, shock, controlled destruction, and some other link. The other link would be that there's a bunch of different options. I'm not sure. But lightning exposure, shock with controlled destruction will be enough for the exposure to actually proc. But I just don't know, like exposure is weaker than it used to be, so I don't know if that's worth doing. The other option would just be to put a lot of damage on it, but I don't know if that's good either. So maybe it's just putting exposure to do more boss damage. Build kills bosses? Well, not at this investment. Well, maybe, actually. I don't know. I haven't tried. I can't say it doesn't until I've tried. We are pretty tanky. It's not going to one-shot them. I would like to get the jewel socket. 3 points for jewel socket's nice. Then maybe... I think I should... My recharge start is actually pretty good. I might want to move these over to the recharge rate. We always get faster recharge here. This is a good node, especially if I'm going up here already. 79. Looking for boss DPS. Just do this combo. FTREE. No, FTRRE. And you can do one of these to shoot down a bunch of these lightning remnants on the ground. You actually don't even have to hit an enemy. You can just do it. I have it equipped right now. The ball lightning. Ball lightning isn't for damage. It's literally only for controlling exactly where I want to warp. Shit. That was my divine, I spent it. I bought a body armor that has 850 energy shield.
Fall the death conduit.
Oh god. Almost died there. It's automatic. They took off the delay. There's 0 delay.
I can't do that yet. No mana. Didn't break a sweat.
I just answered that, Tales of Mercy.
Come
But
forth.
honestly, like, I would need to experiment. Like, I don't know if it's still worth doing. Because it got nerfed. But you could do lightning exposure, and then you do shock, and then you do controlled destruction. And then you do whatever the next best damage support is that doesn't block shock. Probably, if considered casting as an option, that might be the next best one. I think it is.
I need more time. Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Oh, doesn't work, okay. I don't remember what the next best one is then.
Out of my way.
that's not good for us. I don't know if there's a build that uses power charges to freeze, or if it freezes and uses power charges. You could look into I don't know if lightning arrow, or sorry, ice shot Deadeye uses power charges. It might. I'm honestly not too well versed with what sort of ascendancies use power charges.
Out of mana.
Oh my god, I meant to elk it. The ascendancy points are in the mobilitics.
Power never
Oh my
dies.
goodness.
It merely changes
Thanks for the
hands.
prime dank bit.
Garukan favored me.
Just realized I'm running away from the boss. God damn it.
I need more time.
I'm gonna die now. Fuck, no, no, no. Like 1 HP. Fuck.
Dead conduit. I can't do that yet. No mana. Need mana.
I almost want to unbind this so I don't accidentally like burn my mana. It's just so bad when I not full mana. It's not worth risking it.
Victory is mine.
That's not right. Snap damage? I don't even like snap.
Your time is done.
I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't really used snap. I've had it on my character, but I've never really used it consistently, so I don't.
Not yet. I must
Our
travel
task
light.
never ends. This creature is in any case.
How do I? What? You can't use the portal there. That's the follow. Stream to Danny.
Keep up your value. Time is of the essence.
Did I just get a skill gem? What was it? Teresa's passion. Supported skills require 50% less glory to use. That good? Two weapon sets is I don't know why I'm going to link you this video that explains it. You're not gonna even watch it, are you? But this explains why. This explains what it's doing. It's for more damage. One of them only has Sigil of Power. And this is my damage stuff. I'm gonna edit on the CI tree now. On the path of, or on the mobilitics. Alright, so for Chaos Inoculation, obviously we grab Chaos Inoculation. Um, like here is just as much energy shield as I can get with Capture as that's it. And the Katakas. This in? I accidentally discovered a different pathing. I was gonna path here, here, and here, and then it told me to do it this way. And that actually... Oh wait, but this pen is kind of bad. That's actually not that good. Never mind. I wish these nodes were good. That's probably fine. Pen just doesn't... Well, pen is okay, I guess. It doesn't stack with, doesn't stack with elemental weakness. Maybe we need pen anyways, though. I don't actually have memorized how much resistances on average rare and unique in a map has. This, it's possible this doesn't lower them to 0, and then actually pen would be really good. I'll write it down at some point. I think I'm just gonna make a video that explains it. That might be easier. Really frustrated this look. Huh. I went from like... What was it? I was just under 16,000 to just over 12, so I did lose quite a bit of damage. But the thing is, I really do think you need to just be stun immune with this build. If you're not stun immune, particularly with this build, you run the risk of like lightning warping in, and then you try and like you can cast it, you can, but then you can't actually get to it because you get stunned. What's up, Kender? You came in and that's the first thing you want to say? I'm pretty sure in my Leaks Art video I did make it clear like what the playstyle is. I would feel bad for you if that wasn't literally your first ever message in here. You get stun threshold on your gear so it feels fine. Yeah. Nice for the sub, Elenium boy. We're using Unleash. There's no Unleash on this. Unleash on Lightning Warp for hitting 3 times in 1 hit. No, it's only 2,000 per respec point. And this is like a CI variant. The normal variant does not do most of this. Um, you could, I guess. I only have Sigil of Power, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt to do those. Who said Katako's gives us more damage? Harsh Heavens. I'm still unsure if I'm going to use it, but the reason you'd use it is to electrocute enemies. Electrocute is a 5-second disable. 5 seconds is a lot of time to just not have to deal with them doing anything. Is it overkill? We've only been using it for a couple hours. It's definitely safer with it. It might be overkill. I have spec'd very defensively, getting 7,000 energy shield, all this stun immunity. But I mean, it's up to you guys. You guys can obviously take off defenses for damage if you want. It's better. I think it's better to play something that is defensively very smooth. Well, you're never stun immune. It's just you will know if you're getting stunned in the map. You will like literally see your character body like flinch, and it will feel pretty bad because you'll be moving and suddenly you'll stop. It depends on like the hit. By default, if you have energy shield, you already don't get stunned half the time, but that's not good enough. You need to actually up the stun threshold as well. The alternative good to Katakas. You could just get a lot of energy shield and a lot of resistances, I guess. If you don't need to get resistances on your rings, the rings have pretty good modifiers for damage as well. You could also get a... What's that ring that solves mana? Dream Fragments? Opens up the ring slots. Yeah, I don't know if you'd use it. Spark variation later. Be fun to make a spark build. It's high budget, yeah. I have storm runes, but actually iron runes are pretty good too. You need iron runes in your ES gear, so I didn't have enough to put them in here. I'm using almost none of them. Well, I'm using these. Are you using them, visibility? These nodes are crazy. Is this good? What was modded? What did you say? I don't even think I see modded messages. Oh. Rookie, there's a video on the on the original Spark playlist from like 8 months back that goes over jewels. And there's like I just used the link in the video description to buy my jewel. It's like a weighted sum search. I know we're not playing Spark, but the jewels are really similar. This is weird. You can use a wand nade. It doesn't matter. There is definitely some on trade. You're searching wrong. It is 1 Chaos Orb, 971 on trade. The Warp Stormweaver didn't have a skill tree. It's pinned. Here. Am I saying that Spark is actually good versus Arc? When did I say that? Do you see what I'm playing right now? I'm playing Arc actually. I'm not playing Spark. For leveling, we went through the whole campaign on Spark. In endgame, we were doing a lightning orb. You know, I feel like Act 2 is the easy part of the game. You're gonna be sad in Act 4 and Act 5 if you're having trouble in Act 2. But there is a trade link to get a really good staff that you probably should do, because that'll carry you. I'm level 79. You can trade, you just can't do the automated trading. But thankfully, most people don't even do automated trading, so it doesn't matter.
Lightning take you! Gale monstrosity!
Like, I was getting disabled by Katakas. No, it's simply just whenever you put down, you bind. Well, it's default bind. It's Sigil of Power. It's on the implicit of the Charming Staff.
Need more time.
And the purpose of the weapon swap is to increase the duration of the sigil power and increase the area of effect. Because it's annoying to cast spells, and you want to stay inside of it to get the bonus damage, so it gives you more flexibility of where you walk. Did I just get stunned there? I'm not sure. You don't get when to use Exalted in Chaos. Okay, well, an example of how Chaos Swords were used last patch, because last patch it was harder to craft items. There's an item called a Fracturing Orb, which makes a random mod on the item, like, locked in permanently. So people would try and fracture +3 to all spells on their amulet, because it's a pretty rare mod. And then there would probably just be, like, a bunch of random crap on it. So then they just hit it with Chaos Orbs, and if you hit it like hundreds and hundreds of times with Chaos Orbs, it can never lose the +3, so you might just randomly end up with something really good. Right? Because it's basically like you're rerolling the mods until you... But you always are guaranteed the best mod. So, it's like a matter of time. And I don't know if that's still going to be the case this league, because apparently there's a lot more deterministic crafting. Before, like, it was impossible to deterministically craft anything. Well, not impossible, but it was expensive. You needed to use omens. Leech ES does not exist now. We have to scale faster start to energy shield recharge, I think. You can get convalescence, which is like Vol Discipline from PoE 1. It's 30 spirit. It's probably worth it. I just don't have 30 spirit, so it will instantly start your energy shield, and your energy shield cannot be cancelled.
I can't do that yet. Take you.
This needs to have faster casting on it or something. It's taking way too long to cast. We lost a bunch of cast speed on the tree, and this just feels terrible now. Um,
Yes.
that sounds like a bug, Duked. I'm not sure. That's crazy. What? How are you rolling them? Are you alking them or what? I'm guessing you're transmuting them, maybe? Wait. Really? Transmute to aug gives 2 prefix? It looks like there's not prefix or suffix, they're all the same. Does it actually say it's a prefix? This doesn't specify it's a prefix. Oh, it is a prefix, never mind. Oh.
Didn't break a sweat.
They did say in the patch that... Oh, wow. But didn't I get one of those last map? What's going on?
A fine reward.
There's no such thing as positive rolls now. Yeah, they said that. But everything also gives positive stuff as well. Everything has positive and negative. What I'm saying is, you see, this has magic monster chance and waystone drop chance. Everything gives good things now. But everything also increases difficulty. Like in PoE 1. Disgust, and the first one. What is it? Disgust, ire. Conservative casting. To help my Zenith, my Zenith supports.
Power locked away.
What's up, Draggy?
So rocky deep. Out of my way.
No, there are positive rolls. The positive roll is in the implicit. The implicit is linked to your... You see, a normal map has nothing up there and no upsides, no downsides. When you hit a transmute on it, you gain the upside of magic monsters and waystone drop chance. You gain the downside of enfeeble. This thing we're gonna hit it. Something bad is gonna happen. Something good is gonna happen. The good thing is monster pack size, waystone drop chance. But actually, I guess you could say area contains additional packs is also a good thing. We're gonna hit it again. Now we gained item rarity. And we gained players have some bad thing. Oh, I got a suffix. Wait. Suffixes are bad, though. The suffix is bad. The prefix is good. Didn't you say you get no suffixes? I don't know what's going on with yours. Prefix and suffix still exist. Yes, it's pinned in the... It's the pinned comment counter. Although the pinned comment is for what I'm doing right now. If you want the league start with all the like text and explanations, it's also, I mean, I should probably link them both together. You can just go to my profile and it's the one with like 1,000 follows or whatever.
Return to your grave. Out of mana.
I hate this boss, he just keeps moving around. Well, that's the gloves for you. You saw that, right? Just disabled forever. Also, that guy stunned me with his rock. Fuck. But I think this is a good enough amount of stun protection. I cannot just go all in on that. So a massive hit, maybe that's okay to get stunned by.
Overload. Fall before me.
Rage, what is your build?
What is it?
What's new?
Yeah, no problem, only thick. Firestorm. How are you liking Firestorm? I honestly dropped it pretty quickly after apps. My issue with Firestorm was I found that if you move while you're casting it, it goes on cooldown, but it doesn't cast. And that really annoyed me. Which makes sense. But that was something where I just wanted to like throw it down and then keep going, so. 3 times up? True. Yeah. I was initially planning on doing that, but it just, I'd rather just have one big nuke autocast than manage that in reality. He was promoting cheating. Wait. Where'd you find his build? On YouTube? What does promoting cheating mean? That's crazy. I haven't played Witch, so I don't know. Build guide anytime soon. So here it is. It's not polished, but it has all the info you need. It's all the trade links. It has all the gems. It has the tree. And I thought I explained how to what? I thought I explained how to do the skills. It got deleted, I guess. I swear to God, yesterday I explained it. Oh well. I'll have to type that out, I guess. I don't know what happened to that part. Wait, what do you mean by promotes cheating? You mean like RMT websites? He promoted that? He promotes RMT. That's crazy. He's not verified on Mobilytics though. Oh shit, he does promote RMT. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I get so many of those ads in my email. Because they offer you thousands of dollars to make a video ad. You can just pop like a really high flat mana breach ring versus dream fragments. I'm sure there's a breakpoint where it might be better. I don't know actually, because a breach ring can have a lot of different stats on it. Okay, Last Epoch is really fun, but I wouldn't want that crafting in PoE because Last Epoch, you get to like crazy gear so fast. And it's really fun. Don't get me wrong, I love that game. But I would not want PoE to become that kind of game where you just giga character at the end of day one. I kind of like the slower progression of this game. This does have crafting. There's a lot of crafting, in fact, with omens, and there's even new omens this league. And the veiled stuff from Abyss is very deterministic. Essences have been reworked to be very deterministic as well. There's a lot of different. This is way better for ease of crafting than it was last league. Bring as that's a lot of mana. Holy shit. Tristan, this is pretty cheap to set up. You can definitely swap over to this. Doesn't really take anything, just res cap. I do like PoE when crafting. This is more simplistic, but I don't mind it because this is like a really simplistic game anyways. Like compared to PoE 1, this is very, very simplistic. How does Mana Tempest work? Realistically, I unbound it because I'm having some mana issues right now. But if you can't have mana issues because when you have mana issues, your Zenith does not do all the damage. But realistically speaking, the way it works is you can actually just do that and you'll have it for 2 seconds and you don't even lose mana. Like my mana did not go down. Whenever you have this buff on your character, you get a lot of extra damage. It's almost 90% of damage is lightning damage. My staff only has 34% as cold, so that's a huge amount. And every arc that you shoot is 3. 3 instead of 1. And all of those then chain. So, like, also if you put down our double orb storms and you just shoot it through that, it's just like lightning spidering across the whole screen, hitting everything on the screen. Before Garotha's Fireball? Why? What's wrong with Garotha's Fireball? Dude, I feel like a lot of people have grass is always greener mentality with PoE 2 this league. You're meant to suffer in this game. You think it's better. No one else's build is better. You switch and it's it's the same. Yeah, and now he's gonna make another character, and if it's not the Deadeye bullshit, he's gonna delete it again. I hope he doesn't make a Deadeye. I love it when streamers delete the character. They don't just like re-roll, they literally delete it. Yeah, I want to make a Spark build that double dips, but I think Ksip is saying it like double dips again. That's funny. Triple dips. Doubled. What is wrong with GGG? I'll be excited just to do it on Spark and double dip with Spark. Is my Mobalytics guide updated? Everything's updated. The league start is as updated as it's gonna get, and the transition into this is up to date as well, yeah. This is well, it just needs to be polished up. But I mean, the info is up to date. Well, all the trade links are for extremely basic stuff. Like the trade links are assuming you're trying to do this as cheap as possible. Katakos does not have resistance. So if you do get Katakos, your other gear needs to be a little bit better to res cap. So it's up to you. Obviously, maybe even if you're not res cap, just having the stun from Katakos makes it worth it, but I was fine without these gloves. You don't need them. I should probably write that down. I'm not saying you shouldn't get them right away. The gloves are like 2 chaos. Rage. This is some like expensive shit. And it's double dipping, it's not triple dipping. I'll probably eventually swap over to it and you can see it. It's not like some cheap thing you can just do. And it's kind of like difficult to do. If it was something you just put on, I would tell you. But it involves a lot of moving pieces. No, I'm just gonna write it down. I can't believe it's gone. I swear to God I wrote it down yesterday. Okay. To put this, I'm just gonna say how this works. Put this very briefly. For generic mapping, you simply ball of lightning. Okay, I need to do actual gem tags or else it's gonna be impossible to follow. You just ball lightning in front. You ball lightning into packs of monsters and unleash warp. What is the warp gem called? Unleash warp, lightning warp onto the balls inside the pack. You shotgun the pack and keep doing this to move forward fast and clear everything. Now, this clearing interaction also litters the floor with lightning infusions. There's nothing for this. Infusion. For single target damage, the full rotation is Sigil of Power. From a weapon swap, Triming Staff to oh fuck. Elemental weakness on the ground. Elemental weakness. 3 2 times Orb of Storms. 4 do the ball lightning into the boss. 5 spam arc. What the fuck? That gets and refresh Orb of Storms when they run out. And realistically, you can just have this, like, you can just piano the hotbar. You can just have them in that order on the hotbar. And I would just piano your hotbar and have them in the correct order so it's brainless. Realistically, you don't really have to always do the entire combo. But that's how you do the most damage. Lightning Conduit auto triggers, and it really only should proc on unique monsters, which is fine. It's a massive nuke. Try and make sure the boss has elemental weakness on him when your, what is this called? When your energy is almost at 100%. There's no tag for that. Difficult. Single targets. Do you use siphon elements? I don't. What does that do? I don't remember. I've never used this gem before. What is this? Is this a support? I have no idea what siphon elements is. This on a weapon? Oh, it's... Oh, this is so bad. I don't use this because it's terrible. It's 5% to get a remnant. I'm literally getting like 30 lightning remnants all over the floor just by clicking lightning warp. Lightning warp gives you so many. Like, this is my hideout. Wait. Look, like you get a lot. Why do I want like a 1 in 20 chance to get one? And it's like 1 in 20 if you shock. And you don't shock every hit. So this is less than 1 in 20. Convalescence is better than this. This means if you're taking damage, you don't have to like run away. You just press this and your energy shield just heals. Is Katako's mandatory? No. Resistance gloves. Katako's current as an alternative. This glove doesn't provide resistances, but will do a 5-second stun on rare and unique enemies via electrocution. It's a very good defensive layer. Why not update my passive tree? You mean update this? Because this is for running through the campaign. And I don't know if people... Like, you can't... Thanks for the gifted subs, Jordan. The passive tree is right here. First of all, a lot of these gems are like pretty late in the campaign, so you can't actually league start this. And second of all, if you're running through the campaign on a league start, you're not res capped. You have like less than 1,000 life. And then I'm telling you to teleport yourself into the enemies. Dude, switch at your own risk in the campaign. Although I did switch and it was pretty good towards the end of the campaign, but I don't know if I can just blanket statement say like do this crazy shit in the campaign when you have nothing. I should put a link to the league start though, right? Maybe not. This build is crit. Yeah, we take crit. Well, we don't block crit. I don't actually take crit on the tree. I don't know if I'd say Spark falls off hard. But this is definitely a lot more damage in this setup. I guess you could say Spark falls off hard, but you can compensate with investment. Umar did it with a level 41 with, you had pretty good energy shield there. Yeah. If you have like decent defenses, definitely I would say swap. Wait. I did not get a map sustain from that last map. Feels bad. Seepage. Not this one. How did someone get only prefixes? I don't understand. I don't think you can make only prefixes unless you use an omen. I think it's literally impossible. The augment always gives you the opposite of what you got first. If you get a suffix, it guarantees a prefix. There's no way to get all prefixes. Where's my crafting tab? I thought I had to go. Oh, it's here. Well, I mean, definitely not. If you're able to make it work into T10s, that's a good thing.
Take all that you love if you tarry.
I probably would have been able to make it work into T10s, but I don't know. It would have been a little hard. I wonder what I should do to fix my mana. It's probably just that anoint. I wonder if that anoint will be enough.
Die forgotten.
A mirror traps us in an image. No longer. This place will take all that you love if you tarry.
Oops.
Not yet.
Oh my god, I'm getting low. Why is this such a long cooldown? What the fuck? I think I made this too long of a cooldown.
I will not endure yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
Monsters have LA resistance, and I have Enfeeble, by the way.
I need more time.
I'm gonna die here. There's a gem that solves this, but I don't have the money for it. It's 4 divines. I probably should have thrown away this map, but what can you do? Nice for the good subs, claim gains.
Loath was I to endure the form your plane forced upon me.
I'm enjoying it. How about you? Sombra, did you not listen to what I just said? This has Monster, Elirez, and I have Enfeeble. Like, this is a really bad map.
There is no more wisdom to be had here, only anger.
Also, I do have some slight mana issues right now. The mana needs to stay at, like, basically 100. If it's not, I do lose a significant amount of damage. I need to fix that. I think, getting an Anoint, which I don't have yet, will probably fix it. Getting slightly better. My rings are not that great. My amulet could be better as well.
Victory is mine.
I don't know. I paid a divine for the helmet and a... Actually, my body... I think I paid a divine for my helmet. My body armor was less than a divine. I don't remember. Maybe they were both a divine.
Fight all you want.
Nothing else was very expensive. Those were the 2 expensive pieces.
I can't do that yet.
Am I missing him when I'm clicking? I can't tell.
I will have
Get them as a
my
drop, nice.
freedom.
That's okay, wait.
Is it rolled well? They're cheap enough that I would honestly recommend at least eventually getting one that's rolled decently. Like the 10 to 15, try and get that to be 10 at least. And honestly, we do use a lot of dex on our character, so the dex roll is actually good. But these are so common. Like, you don't need to try and get a perfect roll at the start of the league when a bunch of people are trying to get one. You can upgrade later. Lightning resistant. This guy's double resistant. The map resistance and his own.
Did you really think my true form would be so limited?
For this shit, if I put on lightning pen, it would be like probably double damage. But I'm not gonna carry a lightning pen around for just for this one situation. Might be more than double damage, I'm not sure. It'd be a lot more damage. True. If you're playing this sort of setup, the cast speed doesn't honestly matter that much. Because we're, like, Unleash sort of bypasses cast speed anyways, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, Arc obviously does want the cast speed, but I don't know.
Loath was I to endure the form your plane forced upon me.
What roll? You want the penalty to cast speed to not be high.
Only death can bring new life. A cracked mirror shows only a fractured image.
This good? Life, flat evasion, gain mana on kill strength. I look at this and I think like that looks pretty good.
Hey.
I don't really know how to price this. Maybe this is just too low. The flat is too low. If the flat were higher, it would be better. I forgot they flipped these tiers. So like the low tier is good and high tier is bad. Oh. Oh, they increased defenses? Nice. That's like 28% increase energy shield for us. Expensive? I don't know. You wanna spend some amount on the staff. You don't need to spend that much to get a really big amount of power. I like to get body armor and helmet personally, because look at that. 850 energy shield, 514 energy shield. It's a lot. It's a lot of energy shield. How much can boots get? Like really good boots can maybe get 250. I'm not sure. That's really high. I don't like. This is probably twice as good as. Well, I can't even get energy shield here unless I drop this, which maybe we will, but this is so much defense. And yeah. The thing is, high rolls for this will eventually drop in price probably. It's probably expensive right now. So I don't know. It's just, oh, the game's a lot more fun when you're really tanky. Lightning balls to auto cast. No. There's no way to do that. Focus. Yeah, focus is pretty good. Yeah, you could get a wand and a focus. I should probably do that, right? At some point we should do that.
Speak.
What is my next quest? Is it tier 11? Tier 12. Why won't it? That means you're getting stunned probably, right? Oh, you're in the campaign. Yeah, one campaign boss is bugged. I don't know. There's a bug in that boss, which won't let you. Kind of weird. I guess just do the rest of the combo and don't do that. Don't do this part. You can technically generate lightning infusions with the Orbis Storms anyways.
This one holds more than simple truth.
Oh god. I think around 5,000 I took it.
Sands take you.
It's so hard to aim arc. It's ridiculous. It needs to be more forgiving. When people use bow skills, they just innately have lots of projectiles. So I feel like this shouldn't have the same targeting as bow skills, and this does, I think.
Merely changes hands.
You shoot slightly off and you miss. You do 0 damage. Like lightning in real life actually auto targets, so I don't see why this can't as well.
Die, scum. Out of my way.
A good time? I don't know. Sometime React 3, Act 4. I don't even think you can do it earlier than that. These gems are not a low level. If you are able to grab the gems and you have the extra gems and supports to do it, I don't see why you shouldn't at least try it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Holy shit, that guy did a lot of damage. What is this shit on the ground? I'd be surprised if that's gone. That'd be crazy. Why would they remove that? Not that common, is it? We'll see if I find one, because I'm spec'd entirely into strong boxes. How much gold do you have, Ortiz? I almost have 1,000,000. I've been spending a lot of gold respecking. Probably like min-maxing, the best optimal stats would be on a wand plus focus G Martins, but realistically speaking, early game when you don't have that much money and these things don't even exist, staff is more reasonable. But I wouldn't focus on one or the other. I would just focus on like what you're actually getting or what you're paying. It basically does nothing unless you're hitting a unique monster. You just pretend it doesn't exist if there's no unique monster on the screen. You know what? I'm just gonna actually link the timestamp of the video that explains how to set that up on the Mobiletics page. I probably should have done that. So here. This explains it completely. Where do I put this? I put it here. Maybe it should be bigger text. Like white mobs give 1 power. It's not 10. There's no way. Does it actually say that? That's not true. Where is it? Gain 1 energy per power. Wait, what? Where does it say this? What are you reading? I think you need to shock 100 white enemies. I don't even know if you can shock a white enemy before it dies. How does it feel? Well, I mean, it's definitely electrocuting stuff, and then they're not doing anything for 5 seconds. It's working. My other gloves weren't that crazy, so I mean, I'm not losing that much. But if I had a lot more energy shield on the gloves, maybe I don't know. It's not like having that energy shield would be the difference between me getting 1 shot by something or not. We have a lot of energy shield already. We're not getting 1 shot. We're dying to getting like hit by a lot of things. I just ran out of maps. What? Oh no, I didn't. I have 3 right here. Yeah, the passive tree is in the link that's pinned in chat. It hasn't changed. It's the CI variant. Are you sure you're shocking them, Sick? I don't think white mobs can be shocked before they die. Maybe. Oh, this is fucking Ignite. GG.
Oi, over here.
guess we got
I
you.
am
Keep fighting.
a true warrior spirit.
Ah.
The past will not stay buried forever.
Not on my watch.
The past leaves clues. This one may be worth following. Die, forgotten! Light disruptor! Need banner!
You could try that. Zed. I've never blasted me to curse in this game.
Vile creature! Victory is mine!
I did Rancor, yeah. There's one boss fight that is bricked.
My Akhara will remember my name.
Oh, this done? There's a weird chest. Is the passage you put in Discord still the same? No, that was only because Mobalytics wasn't getting didn't have like the patch. It's completely outdated now.
Death conduit!
Quite nice being a CI. Some of the most obnoxious shit in this game is chaos damage. I just wish there was a way to get ignite immunity. Alright, what do we do? We could get cast speed, which we really need. And then some, this is pretty good. 0 TV. Stuck at infinite loading. How long have you been stuck? That's crazy. Oh no. Like rebooting your computer doesn't do anything. It's like their server just like fucked you. Did you grab CI? I did it at around 5,000 energy shield. I don't know. It's like personal preference. I wouldn't even think about it unless the chaos damage starts to annoy you. There's some chaos bullshit in ritual. There's one. I mean, I think it's mostly the ritual. There's little heat-seeking purple balls, and sometimes you get that thing, and sometimes they come from like rare monsters too. I think it's called volatile bloom or something. I don't remember what it's called. Okay, I could get energy shield, or we could get this, or I think that's it, right? Or we could go towards this. The thing is, like, a jewel technically could roll better than 15 max energy shield. So, like, this is 3 points for a 4-point jewel. But I don't have a perfect jewel to put in there. That's a lot of energy shield for 1 point. 69 to 71.5. Over 200 energy shield for 1 point. Energy shield points are so good. Energy shield is just OP. Imagine if you're a life build and you could just click 200 life on the tree. There's no such thing. There's no way to get. They're really scarce. And then you get to the end game and you get like 1,000,000. But when you need them, you don't get them.
Victory is mine.
You're in the end game and you don't have enough supports. What the fuck? I guess they don't drop that much. Maybe I've just done a lot of maps. That's why I have a lot. So I'm not using them anymore. Cast on element a thing on Sorc? That's what we're doing. It's not like a core piece of the build. It's just to kill unique bosses faster.
Strongest bond breaks eventually. Their power was no match for mine.
I've never done cast on element before. I dropped 4 in this. I dropped 5 in this map. No, I dropped 6 in this map. If you post in global, I can give you some. Whoa, greater exalted orb. I didn't get a map sustain though. That's what I really want. Oh, actually, holy shit! I got 4 map sustains. Never mind. Show you the build. It's in the pinned comment. Patches of chilled ground. Sounds obnoxious. Oh shit. You have 7k ES? I haven't even clicked that many energy shield nodes. Like, how many have I clicked that actually give me increased? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and I could get an 18th one. I guess I have clicked a lot. I've clicked a lot of energy shield nodes. How'd you do single target? It's in the end game. It's in the pin comment. There's the rotation.
You are not lightning. Take you.
I just went for resistances, but obviously like cast speed and lightning damage would be good. Mana regeneration would be really good. Get crazy amounts of mana regen on the ring.
Die, forgotten.
Any ideas how to use Spark on what? I missed it. Would it be viable in SSF? Yes, because this is all just... Even the links in the trade thing, it's just literally resist gear. This thing you don't need. And you can, if you really wanted this, you could chance it. This is a nice defensive layer, but you don't need it. We just put it on like a couple hours ago. Very, very easy to chance that if you truly wanted it. So everything about this is SSF friendly, yeah. The one thing I would warn you though is leveling as a Stormweaver in SSF is hard. I tell people to like buy a scepter, so or buy a staff. So you're gonna have to just be a little bit more patient during the campaign if you don't have a nice staff. And make sure you have like a regex to get one from the vendors. Get a decent one from the vendors. But yeah, if you wanted to SSF Stormweaver, I think this would be the way to go. You're level 71, nice. Wait, on a sorceress already? That's perfect. You've already done the hard part. What sort of weapon do you have? Like a +4? Or near now?
Take you.
Robbie, I spec'd a lot of defensive nodes. That's probably partially the reason. Probably like a third of my tree is like just purely defensive.
Out of my way.
You may have a different threshold for how much you're willing to put into defense. I went double shock first, and then I went mana regen second. Arcane Surge is what that's called. Or I called Constant Gale, I think. I don't know why everybody asked for the ascendancies. Nobody reads the written part of my guides. Feels bad.
Die, forgotten.
I never use it. But like, well actually, you technically could use it if like the ground is scattered with a bunch of these remnants like this. You just press it and then you just start shooting. And you see, you'll shoot and it'll just like go all over. You'll hit everything like on the screen. It just so happens that Lightning Warp is just so good at doing like a similar thing. And I'm already spamming this, so why would I want to change it up, right? Yeah, I mean, you could definitely put no defenses on a build, go all glass cannon with some crazy single target. If you wanted to. Then just don't get hit. No. I did this specifically because I think it's a cheap way to play the endgame. Relatively speaking. Like, cheaper than, I don't know, than anything else I would want to play.
Out of my way. I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna die. I'm literally I'm not hitting him. What is happening? Like, I'm shooting on top of him. Fucking arc.
Victory is mine. holds more than simple trinkets. Not yet.
What is it?
No, it's because there's no, it triggers when it's, I don't know, it won't let you do that on trigger stuff. I don't think you can put considered casting on it either, or can you? Did I put that one? Maybe that one works. Oh, it does work. Bloodwood. Oh my god, come on. I hate it when this happens. Or wait. There's like a line, but it doesn't actually connect. This line is even longer. What are the odds that one connects? I think it at least had to go this way though. I'm actually gonna save this and let's just do a triple combine.
Speak.
So they're not gonna get stunned and they're not gonna get shocked, but that's fine. Where's mine? LE focus, inevitable crit, considered casting.
Die in the dirt. Pain is the great equalizer. I love a challenge. Mim! Overload! I love a challenge.
I think I dropped. People want it for 8 chaos. You guys think it's a +3 to all spells? +2 to all proj. What do these things do? What the hell's that? Forcing? True, yeah. Bark's kind of hard on low budget. I really need to fix my mana though. When my mana's not at 90%, I do 30% less damage. I could also just change the supports, but I think I can fix the mana.
Good timing.
What level are you, Vraska? You can switch the build I'm playing now. There's a pinned comment for this build. The passive tree was to get through the campaign. This is an endgame setup now.
Finish it. Whew, you're no slouch.
Yeah. Is any good at single target? Well, it's good enough to get me where I am. Level 80. I'm not leaving the maps, I'm leaving the bosses. What did I draw?
Human beast! Take you!
Yeah, Act 4 and the interludes all felt extremely long. I wasted so much time in those acts. I was like running through every zone twice trying to find the things.
Out of my way!
No, not really mental. Oh god, not like this. I'm stuck. What? What did I get stuck on there? Scoobot, if you want to watch me do it, I killed it on Spark. It's in the VOD from yesterday. I think I failed it once and then I got it my second try. It's definitely not easy. But you can make use of dodge roll, basically. Dodge roll as well as using the infusion combos. Oh, the one that has the damage is your damage weapon, and the one that has the AoE is for your charming staff that is only out to well, AoE and skill effect duration so that your charming staff's effect lasts longer. The skill on the charming staff is called Sigil of Power. Who increases the AoE? The stuff that has been allocated on the alternate passive tree. What you mean? Are you doing something wrong if you don't have mana issues on this build?
I have no space for
What level are you? The higher level your gems are, the worse your mana issues become. So yeah, I don't know, maybe your gems are not high enough level. My gems are level 26. They could be better, but they could also be much worse.
Speak.
Okay, where's this item that the guy is messaging me for? Jade Amulet. What do you guys think this is worth? +2 proj, nothing else on it. This is prime, ready for crafting. It's worth, well, we gotta find one with an isolated modifier. It's worth 19 chaos orbs. Mine's a better level than that one too, so maybe it's worth even more.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
My nickname is Anime Princess Sorc, I think. I don't know. I don't know how to see. I've never used PoE overlay, so I'm not sure. Oh shit, what? How the hell does this line not work, but this line that's like twice as long works? I'm not complaining, but I don't understand. It's the same as in the initial video for the League starter. It's the same build. We've just changed the gems around to be a little bit more fun and a little bit less button mashy. 7.1k. And the funny thing is we can get so much more energy shield. Like, the focus is gonna have a lot. A lot. The boots debate basically have nothing right now. If I really wanted to, the amulet could also have some. Which reminds me, we should probably anoint it.
You.
My amulet is, it's pretty good. I'm happy with it. I have Exalted Orb.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Mana regen and efficiency of casting. Now we can also unveil a prefix. Ooh. Jewelry. Oh, it's a jewel. Rare amulet, ring, or belt. Well, one of these two. Should I use the expensive one or the cheap one? We could use the expensive one, I guess.
We meet once more.
You should put iron runes, or if not, you can put the lightning runes. It's important. It's important that it is a chiming staff. Rage. Oh, we got 41 spirit. I can get convalescence. Oh, that's huge. That is so huge. What the fuck? That is disgusting. We have a Vol discipline now. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I wasn't even expecting that. That was literally the thing I wanted the most on the amulet. I was just sort of throwing that in there, not even thinking. Wow.
Hello there.
So how does the how do perfect essences work? Like removes a random modifier, then you have guaranteed modifier. How much does this shit cost? Not these cost nothing. Would I remove a... I think we're just gonna Exalt Slam this, fuck it. Prage. I got Energy Shield, what? Like a pretty poor roll, but still, I mean... Not gonna complain. Now I'm at almost 7.3. Alright, Convalescence. Why is this not suggested? Okay, well I need a button for this. I'll just put it there. What do I even support Convalescence with? I don't think anything. Maybe I could actually do Clarity. I think Clarity will actually fit. There's a Giga body armor that just went on to friggin' like auto buy. I can't afford it. God damn it.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
It fucking sold. God damn it. If I only had these. Oh, I'm so sad. Too slow. So do I want 30 mana regen or do I want this shit to last forever? Maybe the mana regen. God damn. It's the same as the League starter. I'll just write that down. I have conservative casting. We just put it on. It is gonna help with the mana. I didn't finish this map. Wait, did I just leave this map mid-map? Oh no, we just put it in. The ascendancies are the same as the League starter. TML. I only have 2 ascendancy points right now, by the way. Although we are a lot tankier than the last time we tried to do. I was trying to do, I don't know. I feel like both labs are really obnoxious. I miss, PoE1 lab. I'm getting stunned. I feel like I'm slow. Chilled ground.
Victory is mine. Not yet.
It's written down, that's why TML. I don't actually know how to put it in the passive tree. I just write down the ascendancies on mobile edicts. There might be a way. If I write it down though, it tells you the correct order, so. No.
I can't do that yet. Ah, toxins. I need more time.
You could try that Axitar.
Pathetic.
That does actually have synergy with lightning infusions. You're gonna die.
I need more time.
No, I just said yes, you're right. Lightning crosswalk can use, that's a good thing that it can use the lightning infusion. Because we have so many of them. You could try it. Let me know how it feels. I don't have a button. Maybe we could take off a button and put it on.
I need more time.
Well, no, because it needs to shock. Lightning exposure needs to shock. Like, there's no shot this shocks, right? You could go lightning exposure on the elemental storm though. That's what I would do. That's what I was doing earlier today, but I don't have it spec'd right now. Bro. Yeah, it is. Keep in mind, what I'm doing right now has a separate endgame tree, right? It's not in the League Start video. Or it's not in the League Start Mobalytics. There's a link to it, though, in the League Start Mobalytics.
Didn't break a sweat.
Hello there.
Oh, monsters are immune to lightning, yikes. No, thank you.
Safe, safe.
Fuck. Yeah, my armor's pretty good. What? I spawned right inside? I'm fucked. What do I do? This map is bricked now. The map is literally bricked. This is so stupid. Oh my god. I don't know if I like the fact that it does that.
Need mana.
Yeah, I know, and that's a problem. You need to fix that. But the thing is, Zenith gives you mana recoup. So, like, if you fix it, it's pretty good, right? But maybe... I should actually write this in the guide. Like, what do you think would be a better support? Like, it actually improves your mana regen when you have it.
Not yet. I need more time.
Thanks for the prime block job. This fight's actually pretty fun. Jumping on her while she's flying on her broomstick is amazing. I love this fight. Only on this character. I'd probably go Lightning Warp. Deli on Arc. Wait, what does Deli stand for? Base damage of it. Yeah, that would be nice. 2.5k. Let's go. Or sorry, 7.5k. Whoa, movement penalty for more damage? I don't know about that. Oh, maybe that would be fine. Does it just, the movement penalty goes away immediately because as soon as you click it, you just teleport. Yeah. Yeah. Good point.
Speak.
I will cleanse this out of my way.
I use Iron Rune for spell damage, but actually I don't have those, so I'm using damage as extra lightning. They're similar. I might actually be at the point where it's better to use as extra lightning. I don't actually. I haven't checked in a while. Basically, if you have a lot of one of those stats, you should use the other. This has a lot of damage as extra. It has 0 increased. So I'm pretty sure Iron Runes are going to be better for me. I don't think my damage is low. You know, I was using Spark. I thought Spark was better in that act. My tip is to, I don't know. I didn't feel like that act was that hard. I thought Act 3 got a little hard. It's been a while. Like, I don't even really remember. The VOD is up, though. You can, like, sort of look at what I was doing in the VOD, maybe. That might be better than me trying to guess at, like, a tip. My VODs are public. I just, like, it's all a blur to me. Like, I can't really remember a specific tip. Levels 81. But yeah, what Psychotropical is saying is true. If you find a Exalted Orb or something, you can definitely buy, like, powerful... You can buy a lot of power at this point in the league. Just make sure this, whatever you buy is low enough level for you to equip. Like, just buy it from a player.
Inhuman beast.
Fancy seeing you here. There, after the spirit. Look sharp. That beast is marked. Strike before it slips away. Let's get a move on or else. Come on now, let's end this. Oi, it's getting away. Oh, it got away.
Wait, it got away? What? What got away?
Lightning, thank you. Die, forgotten.
I only have 2 Ascendancies right now. It's just Strike Twice and Constant Gale. That's all I have right now. It was called Shock Siphon, and it was energy on killing a shocked enemy, and they removed that. But we have Convalescence right now, which is just Vol Discipline. And that's honestly better than killing... Then Energy Shield on kill is worse than Convalescence, so whatever.
I need more time.
Oh god, I'm killing myself. Yeah, Wand and Focus is really good late game. Oh my god, I like this.
Out of my way. What once was lost, I have found. A touch of luck.
Joe, give it a chance to recover.
Die, forgotten.
Speak.
100 spirit from the campaign, and we exalted on 41 spirit. Let's go with the veiled exalt mechanic. Yeah, that's my armor. Um, do you think you need? I don't know. I wouldn't do it with less than 4K. 4K is already kind of low. It's probably doable with 4K. Also, wait. I'm actually not sure on this. When you swap, your stun threshold stays the same? Because is it based on your life as if you were not on CI? Or does your stun threshold get worse because CI displays you at 1 life? I'm not sure about that. I don't know if it accounts the life you would be at without CI, or if it takes it into account. I don't think your stun threshold would change, but your stun threshold, it might. I added a lot more stun threshold, but I was getting stunned before I swapped, so I can't really answer that. If you fail it, you are screwed, yeah. Don't fail it. The game is different from the first patch. No, it would not be the same. Yes, mine wasn't either. I needed to despawn it. You can buy items from the market. Starting as you enter King's March, you talk to the woman and you can do it. Well, that's the beginning of Act 4. There's no quest, you just immediately can do it. Maybe the quest is talk to her, I forget, but it's like, you don't need to leave town. I don't think. Stuck in a boss fight on a map. Why? Does it have like consecrated ground or something? Oh, you mean you're like trapped inside the fight. You cannot leave it. Interesting. Oh, true. Yeah, good tip. If you log out long enough, I think you... Wait, you lose the map? Is that a thing? I just don't know. Is that a thing in PoE 2? It's a thing in PoE 1. We have convalescent, so if it gets low, I just press it and it auto starts it. Also, I scaled a lot of... My helmet has faster start, and my body armor also has faster start to energy shield. So, I don't have to wait very long.
Yes.
I exalt slammed it, Deskro. Isn't that crazy? Cast on element. Yeah, what are you gonna put on it? Convalescence and what? It's definitely not needed. We could honestly even do consider doing Archmage. Although I am quite happy with the current setup. I'm not in like a rush to drop it. But it definitely, yeah, it's definitely not something that's remotely core.
They rise from the waters.
I find it really satisfying when it procs on a boss and it just like absolutely chunks them or one-shots.
Sands take you.
But yeah, if you don't have convalescence, probably makes sense to drop it for convalescence. tab, that's fun. Look at me, I'm 7.5k ES now. Don't even have a focus yet. Wait till I get a focus. How's it working for you so far? What's the issues that you're facing? This is pretty fun. Am I going to become a Flicker Strike PoE 1 gamer now? You're right. So enough people have asked this. I need to actually just type in the answer on here because this shit is definitely not obvious. Why is it not loading my passive tree? Hold up. Pink passive tree is weapons is your main weapon. Green is the is the trimming stat. Pink weapon set is your main damage weapon. Green weapon set is your backup weapon, which is only a chiming staff with where the mods don't even matter. For sigil of power. Refer to previous section to learn how to set up sigil of power. You just swapped in it, you're having fun? Let's go. Anybody do any tweaks to this build that they found felt good? Yeah, Frostbomb's limited to 1 and you can change this limit with his support. Do you have Atlas? The build is in the pinned comment. Atlas guide. I just took all of the strongbox nodes and then I'm gonna take all of the essence nodes next. I've already dropped a divine orb from a strongbox. And strongboxes they're just really chill, so if you're like kind of weak on a league start, they're very easy. So might as well. I don't know, I think it's just a easy thing anybody can just do. And my advice is if you get a research strongbox, you alch it. Because that's where the divines drop from. I mean, it's obviously like not common, but it's worth it in the long run to spend your alchemy orbs on them. Maybe I should be pressing my combo in here.
I can't do that yet.
Oh shit, I wanted that thing. I do not have it done though. We could get it. We could do it probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to jinx it. I hate lab.
Wild beast. Sand, take you.
Why did it not open?
Not yet. Out of mana.
Should I write that in the guide? I think that needs to be in the guide. Yeah, and it's a lot easier to hold that button down, isn't it? That was my plan before the league started, yeah. Looked really fun. But for now, we're playing this because this is really fun. This jumping around is actually so addictive.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
What the fuck? It's like getting. I don't know what was happening there. That was messed up.
Not yet.
Oh no. What's wrong with me? Yeah, if you refresh, I wrote out the reason why. They're for different weapons.
Victory is mine. What once was lost, I have found. Need mana.
I already found this. We found a second one. What the hell? Yeah, the build's feeling good. It's really fun. It gets more fun as I min-max it. I mean, it's not min-max. I still have my shitty staff. And my shitty boots. My shitty rings. But it's getting better. Now you breeze through interlude with Spark. Did they change anything? I don't know.
You leave me no choice.
Maybe you've just gotten better at the game. Depends on what you're trying to craft.
Die, forgotten. Crawl back to where you belong.
Why is this invincible? What the fuck? Seriously?
Anna,
Oh my god. This map is brick then, right? Do I need to die? Is that how I need to die? I literally need to die. It'll teleport me back in, won't it? Won't it? Oh, it won't? I had lightning exposure, shock. Thank you. Wow, that worked. Lightning exposure, shock, and control destruction. And I was debating between the last one. There were a few different options. I don't remember what I chose. Because there's so many, like you can't pick them all up. There's a limit. You generate like 1,000,000,000. You can only hold 3 at a time.
I need more time.
But I mean, if you're standing there casting arc, you will just like vacuum them up as you cast.
Victory is mine.
Should use default. The default is the starter, and then the CI is if you're spending a lot of money on a very high ES set of gear. You probably start off with default and then you work your way towards
Go on.
oh, I put something in here. I mean, I don't really know Pickled Chaos. Chatters like it. I didn't notice it. I feel like 5% chance on a shock is might as well be 0%. What did I? This level 12, right? realistically, none of the other ones are that good either. You could just go Convalescence if you have any amount of energy shield at all. That might be the best. I sold that thing for 19 chaos. Let's go.
Die, forgotten. Out of my way.
Oh god.
I need more time. Out of mana. Down with the order.
Holy shit. These Abyss dudes are crazy. Should you focus on filling out the left or the right side? Well, this sort of stuff is when you go CI. Like you don't really need any of this, And I don't really like the fact that I took this off. It's just, you know, you gotta cut something, so that's why we cut this. There's so many points. It's up to you. I did not do lab 3 yet, no. This is not very, there's no power here unless you're CI. And it's all defensive power, so you are gonna be weaker if you do that. Unless, well actually, no, it has nothing to do with CI, it just has to do with energy shield. You could be non-CI but have a bunch of energy shield and it would be fine. The more energy shield you have, the more the left hand is worth it. Alright, what are we doing with this next point? I don't really know. I feel like we gotta go here, right? It's just, there's so many tiny points before we get anything good. Yeah, the current build, there's a link to it on Mobilytics. It's, the Mobilytics build is the campaign build, and this is for when you finish the campaign, you can swap over to this. It's essentially the same build, we just changed a couple gems. It's a pretty seamless transition. This is fully lightning based, so like, you know how on Mobalytics we pass through the like 30% more damage if you've ignited? Those nodes we take off, but for the most part it stays the same. And then obviously eventually there's a second. My tree right now looks quite a bit different, but this isn't the main tree. This is a secondary tree on the end game build for when you want to go like super high energy shield. Just like a real end game setup. The first tree is just, you know, to get you there. Yeah, you can find the build either in the... There is a link to it on the Mobalytics page if you're following the League Starter. It's on the League Start. It's also in the pinned comments. And, before my next stream, I will make a YouTube video explaining everything. Probably. I will. I'll force myself not to stream until it's done. So you can, if you want to wait for a video explanation, you can just follow the YouTube channel. It should be out tomorrow. It's not better. It's just cheaper. Like it's possible. Like I have a couple divines now. I could just go for the focus and the wand probably, but I mean, sometimes it's nice to have some money lying around in case I want to snipe a good deal. That's fucking crazy. What even is this fight? This is some new thing. I don't think this was in the game last week, was it? That was not worth it. I don't know what that's even called. Oh, I know what I know. You took this node, heavy buffer. You can't take that node.
Let's see if you can stand the heat.
Or you have some sort of thing that's putting damage onto your life.
Flesh to cinders. Embers to inferno.
There's also a flask like
Embers
that has that mod.
wild beast.
They gotta remove that shit from the flask.
Burn.
Yeah, it was. I remember the first league, people were. I had to make a. I had to say it in a video actually, because every single day there was multiple people dying to it, and they wouldn't understand it. They'd think it was something in the map killing them because like you don't just press the flask
Didn't break a sweat.
randomly. So they're like getting attacked and they press the flask and then that kills them. Can you not reroll jewels? With what? If it's corrupted, you can't.
locked
Uh-oh.
away. More before me. Overload.
I died a lot of times to Asmati. With some good Asmati training for my next character.
Die, forgotten.
Yeah, okay, Ben. 2 out of 2 people have made the same mistake. You clicked a note on the tree that says damage will always go through your energy shield onto your life. There's a note on there. You can't click that one.
No mana.
The big node that I didn't select, and you probably thought, oh, this is a big node, so I should click it. Or maybe it's the flask. Yeah. Read your flask. If it's not heavy buffer, it's your flask.
No mana.
You can choose to use Spark or you can choose to use Arc. Some of these things are like optional. I should honestly just take some of those skills out. I guess it's just confusing.
Sands take you. That's it.
Thank you, Vivi. Oh, fuck. I find it so stupid that ball lightnings can go down, but not up. Cliffs. I guess it kind of makes sense, but it's very annoying. If I jump down, I want to be able to jump back up afterwards. Oh shit. There's a budget glove that you can put on that electrocutes enemies. It's pretty good.
Our task never ends.
What level can you get cast on? Okay, cast on elemental element is by far the least important thing, by the way, so like don't worry about it. I don't know what level you get it at. It's pretty high, I think. Any anime I'm gonna watch last stream? I just kind of watch Coolie Coolie over and over again. I don't watch new animes.
Why are you?
That's just where I've gotten in my life.
Indeed.
There's one anime I like the most. Why would I ever want to watch anything else? Where did that go? Where did the charm go? I wanted to read it. Where does the charm auto sort into? Oh, it might go into flasks. What did this do? Grants a frenzy charge when you take lightning. That's kind of weird. Wake people up live action. True. That sort of stuff honestly doesn't matter. I took all the resistances, but if you took the other one, you don't even need to think about it. It doesn't really matter. What's the best essence? Does anybody know? Is anybody a trader and they can tell me which one of these to click? Wait, I'll do the research myself. Can I? Does this exist? Economy does not exist for Path of Exalt 2. GG. Oh, but actually, we can do it the scuffed way.
Yes?
Perfect essence. We need to check every single one. One of these is going to be expensive. I don't care enough to check everything. They're all worthless. Maybe I shouldn't do essences. Let's do something else.
Go on.
A step closer to legend.
What is it?
What should we take instead then? We just get caught. Haste and attack, probably the best. Oh yeah, that would make sense. So you would go probably attack, speed, crit, chaos, fizz. Ooh, chaos is probably good too. You definitely get the top one. There's no question about it, right? That's in one of the interludes, what he's talking about. They need to make this tree more interesting. It's been the same tree this whole time, it feels like. And it's not very... I don't care. I don't care what I click on this right now. I'm glad, Ghost Matrix. Thank you for sharing. Should I just get shrines? I mean, fuck. What is a seeking shrine? Rarity of items found. Oh, we'll just grab shrines. Fuck it. I've never grabbed shrines before. So I need to do a level 15 map now. This one looks kind of sketchy. I'm sure we'll be fine. Hey, do you have... I don't. I have 900,000. I get it fast and good. I'll put out a video tomorrow. Between this stream and my next stream, there will be some sort of YouTube build guide for it. Yeah, so I was planning to do Arc, and a lot of people in chat did do Arc, and they enjoyed it. I ended up doing Spark. A lot of people also did Spark because I was doing it. The only difference in the tree is if you're doing Arc, you can take these nodes up to Psychic Fragmentation. And if you're taking Spark, you can take these nodes, Branching Bolts. And that is the only difference. Honestly, you just choose one and do it. And maybe if you have like extra skill gems at some point, you can try the other. And like it takes a while to even get up to here. You'll probably be able to try them both by the time you get there, and one might resonate with you more. I think Spark feels more comfortable because Spark you don't have to aim. Arc you need to aim, and that's I don't know, for me that's too much. But I think if you're on controller, it auto-aims, so it is actually... Controller might feel better on that one. At the end of the day, they scale very similarly, so... You know, it's just what everyone feels the best. I hate this guy. Really? You recommend Spark? True, yeah. That's what I liked as well. I think warping is better. I would do warping. Like 100%. Does anybody in chat swap to warp and went back to Spark? I know a lot of people swapped and they were happy with it. You're using both? True. fine. When it glows, it means you have lightning infusions, and it's gonna be more powerful the next time you cast it. So for Spark, if that glows, it's because you have cold infusions, and the next time you cast it, it's gonna Nova. And for same thing with Flame Wall. Oh my god, what is happening? There are so many new monsters that have these moves we've never seen before.
Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet.
Addy normal, I think it's expensive. I think it would be nice. But, be hard to do this early. Probably. Actually, I don't know the Kotze gear, but I would assume it would be hard to do. Man, this guy is so resistant to everything. What the fuck? We're gonna have to do the bossing combo on this guy, I think.
Not yet.
Die. How is this map called Canyon? This is like inside of a... I guess it's a inside of a canyon? I don't know.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I did strong boxes. Oh, fuck. I can't leave.
Not yet. I don't want to make that guy wait, just won't let me leave.
Why does this glove sell for so much? Oh, it's because it's life? Just the fact that it's life and energy shield, and he wants both. And fire res. Just three good stats. I guess that is pretty good. I wonder if blood mages also want the reduced attribute requirements because they don't want to have int, they want to have strength. I have no idea. They're gonna get that on every single piece of gear? That seems crazy. Why does everyone trade in chaos? Why not? Sleep? No, not yet. Um, try to log out to main menu.
Sand, take you.
Any tips? What act are you in? And what is on your weapon?
All before me.
What are the stats on it? Yes. Of course. I have 12,000 on lightning warp.
I need more time.
It was higher. I took off a lot of damage to go for stun protection and energy shield. We cut a lot.
Die, forgotten.
You might be able to get a +4 staff by the end of Act 3. You should check the link I put in the mobilitics guide for how to buy a weapon. And put the level requirement for the thing to be your current level. And filter. Like, we're at a point in the game where there is just an absurd amount of really, really powerful campaign weapons. And make sure you're always keeping your main skill as high level as it can be with the skill gems that are dropping. Yeah. We can't have the mana drop. If the mana drops, we lose a lot of damage. I want to at least give Spark a try and see how it feels. I feel like Spark was easier. Nice for the Prime, Q-Vixen.
Speak.
As for how I treat defenses in the campaign, generally coming up to the act boss, I try and prioritize that resistance, and maybe I'll use a charm with that resistance. Otherwise, mostly I don't care too much, and I just learn the boss fights and I dodge roll out of them. Because realistically, like, your health is you don't gain health in these fights ever. So the way PoE 2 campaign is designed, at least the way I feel like it's designed, unless you have like baked in health regen, you just can't get hit. Every time you get hit, it's like a mistake, and you can get hit so many times until you run out of your life loss. So you can make so many mistakes, but realistically, you're just not supposed to get hit. So it doesn't make sense to build defenses. Just get as much damage as you can. That's how I see softcore. If you're doing the Abyss mechanic, especially, you're gonna get a shit ton of Exalted Orbs, yeah. Outside of that, I'm not sure, maybe. I just noticed them from Abyss. I've dropped 3 divs so far.
You there, local.
I haven't really... I wouldn't call this a SWAT build. I would call this, you know, we reached the end game and we tried out different stuff, and this is what I would suggest to people. It's this... It started off as the same build, but I mean, now we're CI. I guess you could say this is a new build, but it's like the progression. And the Mobilitics guide has how you progress. It doesn't... It's not just a guide on CI. It's a guide starting at the end of, assuming you leveled with the League starter. You know. Very loosely speaking, it's a new build. I would not call it that though. So the plan was always to just, you know, get to the end game, see what feels good, and we will, you know, move forward from there. Oh no, fuck. Yeah. If I had, dream fragments, I wouldn't have died there. I opened the box and I got frozen. Cause it's cheaper roam. I could go for a wand and focus. But it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I would probably be a little bit tankier. Maybe I would be. The tree and the written guide finished. What, for the one pinned? It's just literally my tree, but I mean, I'm constantly open to changing it. But I wouldn't say it's finished.
Victory is mine.
But I'm happy with it, yeah.
Not yet. Die, scum.
I'm using Exiled Exchange 2. My first two ascendancies are what is it? Constant Gale? I don't remember. The Arcane Surge one, and then the double crit one. Strike twice. Sorry, not double crit, double shock.
Do that yet. Didn't break a sweat. Not yet. Out of my way.
Crystal Province is Orion. I ran Spark. I anointed, considered casting, I think. Is that what it's called? Conservative casting.
I need more time. A rare treasure.
The reason why this anoint is so good is because if your mana is not completely full, you lose like 30% of your damage with the way I set up the sport gems. So even if you feel like your mana is full right now, as you go through the campaign, or sorry, as you go through the end game, you're dropping higher level gems to put on your gems. And it will cost a lot more mana. So I wouldn't really recommend doing anything else. Okay, well, I don't know, I didn't really put much thought into it. Well, I know some really expensive ones that are amazing. The best ones in the game are a lightning rod, because lightning damage is basically like 0 to like crazy high. It's very, very random. So this 30% chance for it to roll twice is really, really big. This is 20% chance to roll twice, but it's also like your defenses are better as well. And this is, I don't know. This is probably not quite as good, but this is extremely good if you have one of the other ones. So like if you have one of the other ones, you should probably path down here and grab it. Yeah. So it's not really a different build. It's just this combo is extremely comfy. Very similar build. I don't think so, Ghost Matrix. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. How's the build looking for now? I would recommend doing this, not Spark. At least for now. I would like to put a Spark build together, but I would like to do it later in the league. When a bunch of people have a bunch of money to spend. Maybe not that much later in the league, but not in the short term. There's no... Oh, wait, is this corruption? No. What is that thing? You switched to Spark? Interesting. Are you supplementing it with other skills or no? Do I have higher waystones? Actually, I do. My current tree? What's the button to show it? I don't know the button to show my tree. Talk to this guy. This. Frostbomb, nice. Frostbomb, you get 3, yeah.
Damn it! Die once more. Die forgotten.
If you don't have any ways to generate more and you really want some more, you could do Elemental Equilibrium with just this warp combo. Because you generate so many, I'm sure you would... Like, even just 1/3 of them is a lot. But then, I don't know if that's what you want to do if you're already on Spark. First time chat by Kennepaken. Nice. Yeah, this is the endgame version.
Sam, take you. The winds bring fortune.
How does it look? I mean, what do you mean? You're literally watching. You know just as well as I do how it looks. What mods do you recommend on rings? Mana regen? Cast speed? Lightning damage? I just went for resistances. My rings are only resistances. I didn't look for any other stat. Anything on my rings that's not resistances is purely coincidental. But I assume when you say any stats, you're like meaning luxury stats that are just like good if you don't need the resistances. Do you have a POB link? It's we'll have a Mobalytics link. It's in the pinned comment. It has you know, trade links. It has explanations of this everything. It's better than a POB link.
Victory is mine.
Dart rarity. Yeah, you could, I don't know. Well, that's just like anybody can get rarity if they want. It's not special to this build. That would be fine.
No mana.
My mana. Why is my mana so bad against these monsters? I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Did we just get +1 level lightning skill gems right there? No. Oh, there's a unique ring that gives you +1 to lightning skill gems. That's a good damage. Called Levinstone. Anyone using a Levinstone right now? Abyss monsters are kind of fucked up, dude. This shit is like 5 times as hard as a boss.
Dance take you.
Path of Lightning too. Yeah, that's correct. I've only ever made lightning builds in Path of Lightning 2.
I need
Literally, not, well, I made a rake build once. What the fuck? This other dude? Holy shit, we got the belt. 100% roll. Let's go. Arc Orb of Storm's nice. Huge.
Soul-crushing beast.
don't know what proximal tangibility does, I keep forgetting, but it's always annoying.
Didn't break a sweat.
It is pretty fun, Kurumi.
I need more time.
If you go no energy shield and you only go mana and you want stun immunity,
Fall before me.
you don't, there's no way. You pause and you log out, that's your stun immunity. Right? I don't think you can do anything.
Out of mana. Victory is mine.
Sub-Zero, I did warn you about this, by the way. I definitely warned you. It's not good because of that exact reason. Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. Got stunned there. It's because you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to have one life and no energy shield and mana. It's like trolling. How did this build feel in the Blood Mage? Are there anybody playing this on a Blood Mage in chat? Dark Defender, how would you deal with stuns? Would you just off-screen everything with 1,000,000 damage? Atlas passive tree. The Atlas passive tree goes down to all the box nodes, and now I'm going into shrines. And I grabbed on the right-hand side some quant. There's just some like small quant nodes, which are not important. Just it's kind of hard to get quant, so. And I don't know. I was gonna go essences, but essences seem like they're not worth anything. You know, I don't want to fight 1,000,000 essence monsters. And the strat with the strong boxes is just carry alchemy orbs, and if you see a researcher strong box, make sure it is crafted at least rare.
I can't do that yet.
I don't craft the random ones, but if it's researcher is definitely worth crafting.
By Garukan. Damn it.
I just cast Arc without doing any combo, kind of sucks. One focus is good if you can afford it, yeah. You believe? True. Yeah, essences might be good. I just don't want to do them. Simple as that. Might be a good idea if you want to do them. There are so many new maps, I've realized. I feel like I've done more new maps than I've done old maps almost. Did they remove augury? I haven't had to fight a skeleton that reflects the shit at me. Like, what are those guys called again? It's Act 1 skeletons. Bossing bosses? Nice. That's a good amount of mana. Do you have, did you do the math on if a Breach Wing is better than a Dream Fragment? I have Screen Shake on, I just noticed. I don't remember turning that shit on. Holy shit. That red laser beam move is pretty cool. I can't even tell what's happening right now. I love this map. The thing with Spark is Spark likes skill effect duration, so maybe the Lightning Archon will be better for Spark than other builds.
Power locked away.
I'm not saying it's going to be good. I mean, I don't like that. But
Die forgotten.
Probably better on Spark than what we were doing. Oh, true. Then how do you increase the duration of it? Someone in chat was saying he was increasing the duration. Besides temp chains, how do you do it? There's something like increased duration of buffs? Is that on the tree? That's really weird. So what do? You use a headhunter and you use lightning archon? Like, it'd be crazy to take those nodes just for lightning archon. Now you're actually dumping like 10% of your fucking passives into some bullshit. Yeah.
Let's see who fights with greater fury. The Karui or the Maraker.
What's happening?
Frightened. I have never been bested. I fight in his name.
Whoa, tier 3 solo. Oh, you're having fun, dude. Having fun too. Oh my god. Well, I've sort of written some instructions in the guide. I just have them all like pianoed in a line on the hotbar the way I want to do. Like 1, 2, 3, 3, and I just start pressing it. You don't really have to think if you just go one button at a time.
Thank you.
Oh no! But don't worry, because it corrupted bad anyways. I don't know if that's good.
Speak.
I feel like you want to... What is this? Corrupted? What? I thought... Am I going crazy? I dropped a unique from the thing. That wasn't the belt? What was it? Where did it go? I dropped something from the abyss a while ago. I don't know where I put it. I'm going crazy. I don't know where it went. Is it a gem? Yeah, what the hell? PV2DB Abyss. Well, it wasn't Darkness Enthroned. What was it called? It was some... what is a leash? I don't know. It wasn't... I don't know what it was. It was some other thing. It was some crafting material, maybe. Anyways, whatever. It was this. No, was it? I have no idea. We'll never know. Yeah, what the hell's that? Oh, it's a support. Thank you. %30 of all damage is extra chaos for 5 seconds on minions. It's worthless. It's worth 0. I was gonna put it in, I don't know. Go down a +1 limit. But realistically, we don't really need +1 limit for this setup. Remnants can be collected from 60% further away. I'd go Tempest Caller next. What if we did all damage, shocks, and then we converted our damage to cold? I wonder if that would feel okay. Then heavy snows for the other one. Like that might be okay. Like, right? Shaper Storms, we still get the shock, but now Call the Brotherhood is 100% cold, and now 2 chills, so they're really fucking slow. Like, low key, I think that sounds better than doing this. Like, I've never tried this because normally we just don't have the flexibility. 2 chills is crazy. What does that mean? They get slowed 70%? I don't know how that feels. I feel like that would feel good. There's 3,000 of these. You don't need to be like worried about these running out, by the way. um
I shall follow the river.
No, that's not true. When it's a common unique, that doesn't happen. If it's a rare unique, yeah.
Stand, have you? Die, forgotten.
Oh shit. Get me out of here. I was just talking about not seeing these guys, and now I found one. Eternal Knights. Why would you want corrupted light to gold? What is the value? Over 100%. Does that actually add damage if it's like that? Is that how that works? You don't gain damage, do you? Like, what would be a situation where you would care about that in this game? Yeah, it doesn't show which one. You basically just want enough to put your gems in. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. If you can fit all your gems in, you can just put in int, I guess. Just keep in mind, like, green gems cost 5 dex to use. Red gems cost 5 strength. And, the thing is, all our skill gems are blue. And every time you level up a skill gem, it costs more. So you just sort of, like, go with the flow. If you ever realize you need a little bit more of one attribute than another, there's the vendor to respec, and it doesn't cost very much. I've been doing that. Oh. What the fuck? I'm dead. Get me out of here.
I need more time.
That's for the prime retry. Who's excited to do cold damage and chill everything for 70%?
Can't break a sweat.
I'm actually getting kind of excited to try that, at least. I don't think that does anything extra, but that's cool. I hope it does. I think in like PoE 1, there's like maybe niche cases possibly where like that might be useful. With map mods, I don't even know about that. I don't think so actually. But I don't. I guess you'll tell us. You'll be the guinea pig. No, you cannot gain damage from conversion. Because you can very easily get over 100% conversion, and that's not how it works in PoE 1. How do you even filter for corruptions? There's enchant true? Is that a thing? I don't even know how you find this shit. What level are you? I'm PoC. Just so I can understand like what. Are you in the lightning warp? Are you on lightning warp or are you on the league start? Oh, you're in the campaign still. I mean, you're pretty much done this tree, aren't you? I would just like not even get this down here. Just ignore this part. It's too many pathing nodes for this. This is good when you get lightning damage is lucky. And actually, I do have lightning damage is lucky, but that's too many points. You're welcome, Zab. Yeah, exclamation filter. It's clearly labeled PoE 2 endgame filter or something like that. It's on the link. Here. Well, I don't want to get that corruption you have. I just want to look at the other corruption.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I want to view every single corruption, but only the ones that have. Because like you can corrupt and not have a implicit, right? But you're saying I would just have to look at everything, even the ones that are corrupted without an implicit.
Not yet.
Holy shit, this guy's invincible. Yes, you can. I would appreciate that. Well, no, because this one doesn't have a corrupted implicit, but this is fine. How far did this go? How many are there? 84, that's not too bad. These get kind of expensive pretty fast. No, they don't actually. Over Receptor's show? I haven't even noticed. I could hide it. I guess it's because I was playing a minion build last league. Yeah, I'm not wasting my money on some random corruption. Whatever, I don't care.
Lightning, take you. Victory is mine. Your flesh is weak. Let me fix that. Eternity beckons.
Yeah, Axel, it's going pretty good. To change it, Cruz? Yeah, that's fair. Axel, do you know what I'm gonna do with my last 2 ascendancy points? I realize with this thing, we don't really care about +1 limit. So we're gonna go all damage. I dropped 3. We're gonna do all damage. Can shock, and I'm gonna put Call of the Brotherhood for all cold, and then we're gonna do targets can be double chilled. And chill's now 35% slow. So it's what is that? Like a 70% slow on everything? What? Is that good? Why wouldn't, dude, all damage from hits contributes to shock, and I'm doing 100% cold. 100% of all my damage is cold. Cold is just a bar in this game, isn't it? Isn't cold just a bar that you build up? Is it not? That's what shot. That's what every other element I thought was. You just build up a bar. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Chill isn't? Okay, well, I mean, if that's bad, then we'll go for something else. Why did I click that thing? What damage node do I recommend taking with the CI skill tree? It's on the skill tree. What? Thanks for the sub, Cruise. You could go up here. You could go get the jewel socket. You could get some recharge rate. Oh no. You could anoint lightning damage as lucky and run all the way down here. Things are freezing with the nodes, but it's not doubled. Well, it's double chill, not double freeze, so that would be why. One shot freeze them. We could maybe add Frost Wall then. I don't know. But, I mean, I don't know if our damage would scale it. Because our damage is still lightning. It's just lightning damage will freeze now. We're not scaling cold damage. So I don't think Frost Wall would be scaled very well. True, Cruz. People have just done the default setup, which is pressing all those buttons with either Spark or Arc. Chatters have said they've reached T15s doing it, so if you like that playstyle, you could just keep on it. Ice Cave or Blooming Field? We'll try Ice Cave. My Atlas.
What is it?
Here. But again, like, we don't scale... Well... We scale lightning. Everything scales lightning, so, like, Comet's not going to be scaled very well.
Didn't break a sweat.
For example, if you have a +5 to lightning spell skill gems and you use Comet, it does not get +5. So, like, you really want, ideally, lightning spells. And you don't need to choose a cold spell.
You there, local.
Because the lightning spells are already doing cold damage. But if you choose a lightning spell, the lightning spell gets buffed a lot before it converted to cold.
I can't do that.
Oh my god, I'm fucked. We can. It's in the, there's a bench. I just did it. You just can't do 15 to 16. Anything else, you can 3 to 1. There's a bench for it. You can't vendor it, though. Are you trying to do vendor recipe? Vendor recipes don't exist in PoE 2. Or maybe you have, like, a corrupted map or something that won't work. I don't know. Hey, Robertus. Robertus, play my build. Here, I'll tell you the combo. I mean, just for running around, you literally just warp in. And this generates a shit ton of infusions. And if you really want to do the Giga DPS, you do this combo. It's, I don't do this unless it's like a crazy boss or something. It's, this shit, stop shooting me from off screen. It's like this, curse on the ground, double Orb of Storms, and then you do that, and then you just start blasting this. I'm doing Arc. But realistically, we don't normally do Arc. Arc is only for the Giga damage when we like buff it up with all these infusions. The thing I don't like about Arc, Robertus, is that even if you shoot like slightly to the side, it just like goes right past them and does no damage. You need to aim it literally perfectly. I don't know why they did that. Really good without the cast on gem. Nice. Let's go. Did you choose? What is your ascendancy,
Die forgotten.
Robertus? It would work with a little bit of money. I mean, I don't want to give it away. We're gonna do it. I'm not gonna tell you before I do it. Gonna have to wait and see. If you try your best. I don't have that many, Axel. I like to spend my money when I get it. I don't like to hoard. I'm not a hoarder. How much is a headhunter? There's the 0% chance I buy a headhunter, but I'm curious. Yeah, it's gonna drop down to like 0 eventually. When am I gonna go third ascendancy? I don't know. Hey, I hate doing both of the labs, and even if I get the ascendancy, I don't have the resistances to put on that Call of the Brotherhood, so probably we just don't do it. We'll do it some other day. Or did I just drop there? Oh shit, we hate being ignited. When you become ignited, creates ignited ground. What the fuck is this? This does not remove. Oh, grants immunity to ignite. Yeah, okay, we'll use this. Sure, why not? Ooh, I don't need immunity to poison. We're already immune to that. Oh, this is what I dropped, actually.
Yes.
What?
Go.
I thought it'd be immunity to freeze. Oh, maybe I'll do the stun one. Cannot be stunned. Yeah, GGG's balancing is a little sus, isn't it, Robertus? Someone's like blackmailing their friggin' balancing team.
We built more impressive ancient towers.
They're on Epstein's list, so they have to do whatever the club gun dude wants.
Overload!
Would you mind showing your Alice tree? I just did before my last map.
By Garukan! Didn't break a sweat.
Ready to hunt.
You have two perfect jewelers? I don't know, probably lightning warp? Oh my god, this chilled ground is so obnoxious.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
There's a gem that, oh no, there's lots of gems. One of them is you move slower, but it's more multiplier to damage. You could try that. Because, like, I don't really think you would even notice the decrease in movement speed, right? Because this is like an instant teleport. So I think that's just upside, no downside, but I'm not sure. I haven't really tested with it. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, blink would be nice. You could definitely do blink convalescence and just drop cast on element. Lightning, what is it called? Lightning conduit. That would be an option.
Of course.
I don't even, I don't even have buttons for that though, like, well, there's, I guess there's a second top bar. Okay, we're so close to a nice point. I'm just gonna grab it. There we go. I have 60 chaos orbs. How many of these for
What's
divine?
new?
Sure.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, there is. It's on my profile. Exclamation filters. There's one that's endgame. I'm using it right now. Oh my god, there's no corruption. What do I do? Whoa, I never finished this. Map attempted? What did that even mean? Maybe we go down here and there'll be something. Oh, well, no, I just said you could try the, there's a more multiplier that slows your movement speed, I think. Is there? There might be. I think it would probably feel good. But I don't think you would notice the downside.
Sans, take you!
Yeah, I'll do it. Before I stream tomorrow. I would not say this is meta, no.
Die, scum!
I would say this is probably only us playing this. I would guess.
Lightning rupture!
Only us and the people who look at builds on PoE Ninja and copy them off of there. Yeah.
Not yet. Out of mana. Die, forgotten. I need more time.
This map is kind of annoying. I think this is the worst of the new maps. I'm gonna die now. I'm just fucking stuck.
Not yet.
Uh-oh, that's close. Yes, it is bugged. Well, it's bugged only for lightning warp. You cannot lightning warp in it. I don't know why.
Conduit.
That spawned one monster. What the hell? One white monster.
Sans, take you.
You can definitely make an OP Stormweaver, don't worry.
Die with dignity.
Oh, Peanut Brick isn't joking when he was asking if this was meta. What? $5K damage on warp good? I don't know. I'm at 9K tooltip. That feels good. I feel, Dark Defender, you've made Peanut Brick a little negative. He was so hopeful until you told him to reroll. For no reason.
Damn it!
Yeah, I'm back to Arc. To be fair, I thought he was joking as well. Yeah, it's pinned. Everybody knew Deadeye would be meta way before the league came out. It was incredibly obvious. That's why most streamers aren't playing Deadeye, because it's just, I don't know, the balance patch was really fucking stupid.
Die! Forgotten!
I wonder if they're balancing around racers or something. Like, I don't know what they're balancing around.
Even the strongest bonds break eventually. Peanut Brick, there's a pinned comment. That is the build right now.
No, it's the same build. Oops. Fuck. I used a spark. Well, I just used the default setup.
Overload.
Yeah, war's feeling really good.
Sand, take you.
Light conned? I don't know what that is. Just join the Discord, dude. We literally told you where it is. Press into order. I go, I went the strike twice first, and then the constant gale. Bugs Bunny, you know, my default build guide is all that precast shit, right? That's what the thing is. Yeah, Force of Will is good for mana stacking. It's the obvious choice for mana stacking. I'm fucking dead. It's just like that's literally the build though that you're looking at. So I don't know why that's so interesting.
Didn't break a sweat.
Defines us all.
Peanut Brick, I'm gonna ban you if you don't like shut the fuck up about this stuff. You're starting to get on my nerves. I don't want a whiny noob in my chat.
Will automatic hand.
can be one, but you can't be both.
Power locked away.
No, I'm talking to the guy who's crying in chat. You're just annoying. Like, everything you say is annoying. Our bosses? Well, stick around and you'll see. There's a boss in every map. I'm happy with it. I'm not instantly killing bosses, and some of the abysses are hard, but there's obviously like a lot of scaling to do, right? We're day, what, 3? I hope there's a boss at the end of this. There might not be in this map. I am gonna ban this guy. Thank you. Holy fuck. That guy was so excited, and then one dude in chat was like, you can re-roll if you want. he got so upset.
Speak. This is all we have. See what you can achieve with that.
Should I buy 3 of these and 3 to 1 it?
Indeed.
Was he? Yeah, I didn't.
Yes?
I didn't see it. Maybe. Their build guide? Yeah, it's pinned. Don't worry, graphics. Bugs Bunny doesn't even know what our build is. He's watching videos of our build, and he's like, there's somebody who is doing this other thing. And it's one-shotting bosses. No, he's fucking pressing the buttons you're supposed to press that you're not pressing. That I'm also not pressing, because even though I made a set of combo, this is just easier to do it this way.
Lightning, take you. was lost, I have found.
Oh wow, I teleported uphill. Can I go back? I can't teleport. Oh, I can.
I need more time. By Garukan! Damn it! Didn't break a sweat.
I am tweet. I wanted to like the this playstyle the first league, and it didn't click with me, but I'm liking a lot this time. I think this setup's a lot better than what I tried to do in 0.1. I just wish Arc would target a little bit easier. But it's okay when you're shooting into a pack. The problem with Tempest Caller is, or you mean Mana Tempest? You can't let your mana fall below 90%. You really don't want that to happen, and it's easy to accidentally make that happen with Mana Tempest. But yeah, Mana Tempest is a lot of damage. And in the ideal situation, you would activate it and then walk out of it, so you get the bonus without draining the mana. But that's easier said than done to remember to do that. You might just accidentally, with everything going on, just stay in there and lose all your mana. Where'd that guy go? Shaper of Storms? Why can't I go through? Oh, here. Oh, I thought this was what you were gonna take. Wait, you took this instead of this? No, 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 no. You need to take Shaper of Storms before Heavy Snows. Heavy Snows and Call the Brotherhood is bad unless you have this. Or you mean you have both? Did you have both before? No, if you don't have the shock, it's terrible to use Call of the Brotherhood. Shock is the most important thing. Dude, there's like a million. Wait, why am I not picking those up? Lightning infusions. All damage from hits contributes to shock chance. You want Call the Brotherhood with this. What graphics? This thing doesn't really matter. Oh, is it different? Okay, maybe you can't do this then. Okay, rip. That's really weird. Why did they do it that way? What's the advantage of doing it that way? Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's so weird. So you don't use a Call of the Brotherhood and you go down to here? Okay, that makes more sense. Why don't you try that graphics? Go down to Shaper of Winter and don't use a Call of the Brotherhood. Are there... What are your tooltips? Dark Defender is right, though. Now I do remember them talking about this. Does not matter. Jing Yang. Just use whatever is cheaper. Use whatever gives you more power for cheaper. But in the late game, when you can afford to, obviously a focus provides some defense, so like it is better. But I mean, I'm tanky enough. There are some other things I'm saving for, which I think will go up in price possibly. And I'm perfectly fine just using a cheap weapon for now. I'll get the perfect weapon and shield at some other time. I had to take off Chance to Shock to get all this defense. And I am kind of feeling it. We did not have double Chance to Shock that whole fight. So you want to use a Call of the Brotherhood if you're using cold spells and you have a lot of just like random ass scaling, is that? So that just means, what does it mean? Does it mean like 100% increased lightning damage on a wand would just change the text to be 100% increased cold damage? I don't. Yeah, like you don't want to use the Brotherhood if you don't have to. Thanks for the Prime, Mickey Gaming. I explained it. It's because you don't want your mana to drop below 90% with this setup. And this, I mean, you can technically use this and just not stand in it for like many seconds and you're not going to lose very much mana. It takes a while to build up. But I've just, I don't know, I'm not doing it. I could use it. Occasionally I'll use it. I just kind of mess it up sometimes. I don't want to be in a situation where I'm standing in it and it drains me down to like 50%. And that seems to happen when I press it. Alright, I'm gonna sell this.
What's new?
This is worth, whoa, these dropped in price so much. What is a divine worth right now? So this is worth like 4/5 of a divine if I sell it for this price. But if I sell it for a divine, is that about 4/5? No. If I sell it for chaos, it's worth 26. Wait. I feel like I should sell, it's a way better deal to do this. None of these prices make any sense.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No, it's fine.
How can I help? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Who are you talking to, Jacob? I am playing Arc Stormweaver. My DPS is 12.5. Oh nice, we found the last thing. I have not qualityed anything now. I've never actually used a timeless jewel in PoE 2. PoE 2. Is there a keystone that's good, or just the small nodes?
A prize waiting to be claimed.
Oh nice.
Victory is mine.
I feel like all the exchange rates are all weird. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I made money selling my... What did I do again? I sold something for exalts, sold the exalts for divine, and sold the divine for chaos. I think that's what I did. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Convalescence is so OP. Holy shit.
Die forgotten.
You switch to it as you're already CI, nice. What were you playing before on CI? CI is just so comfy when you have a big pool. And I'm still like cheaping out on a bunch of gear, so my pool is gonna get a lot higher, I'm hoping. But it's good enough for now that I don't necessarily want to buy more rare gear. Because rare gear, I feel like just, it goes down in price. So you want to get enough to feel good, and then, I don't know. Sometimes I just keep upgrading it. 20C gear at most, nice. That's really good, dang. You could opt to use Blink and Convalescence and not use Lightning Conduit. I think that's actually probably a pretty smart play. I should actually write that down to say that in the video. What jewel do I recommend for stats? Realistically, if you just want like a really good trade search that's weighted for Stormweaver jewels, if you go to my Spark playlist from 0.1, there's one video that says how to get the perfect jewel. And it is technically like a Stormweaver Spark jewel, but most things are the same. Like you can open it and there's a few stats in there. I'm so stupid. Why didn't I log? Like skill effect duration, which is good on Spark, but not on this. But most of the things are good and they're weighted accordingly. I can show you mine, but I have like the pool is a ton. What is this? That creature is crazy. There's a pool of like 30 different mods in it, and I wasn't specifying. This was just high rolls. Recover mana on kill is extremely good, especially if it's 2%, not 1%. Energy shield recharge rate. Love that stat. Cast speed's always good. Spell damage generically good. And when you sort by weight, like it's assuming you're not going to throw divines on it, right? As you can see, the reason why this was so good was everything is almost perfectly rolled, and they're also good stats, which makes this an incredible jewel. If you only look for certain stats and you don't look for the rolls, it's assuming you're going to spend many, many divines. Why can't I can't... That arena's bugged. You can't lightning warp that arena. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Oh no, wait, can I? I can't. What the fuck? I can't even move in here. Something's weird in there. Maybe now I can? Oh, now I can. I don't know what's going on. That felt weird. There's some, like, invisible wall there. Castle element seems like freeze gives more energy. So maybe that's a good thing for going down here. But this actually doesn't let you freeze. It only lets you chill, so never mind. Maybe. I don't know if I'd go out of your way to try and get that, though. I do randomly have damages extra cold on my staff. And I do notice I'm sometimes freezing enemies. Oh shit, I lost all my mana. I think I pressed the button by mistake. Oh sure.
Didn't break a sweat.
The really good damage ones are Lightning Rod.
Fall before me.
It's fine. I don't know. I don't have auto mod. Actually, I do. Currency exchange.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wait. Did I do that correctly? I think I sold those for way too little. I hope I still have enough. Someone listed this for even cheaper. $20, 38. I sold those for 37. I think they're worth more than that. It's fine. I mean, I got what I wanted for cheaper than I.
Have an order?
What are these? How did it sell for friggin' 36 each or for 37 each when it's 39? What the fuck? That's crazy. This system scammed me. Hits with supported skills treat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. We got the goated gem. Feels good.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
So now when enemies have high Ellie res, they take high damage. And there's no downside to this. This is, I don't know why they made this. This is so crazy, isn't it? Because monsters don't naturally have negative resistances. They just don't. So there's never a bad, this is never bad. It just means I don't have to press LA weakness anymore. Like this just isn't a thing. Well, I guess this is bad in the sense that if I'm comboing a lot of different stuff. If you just have like one skill, for example, if I'm just doing Spark and that's the only button I'm pressing, this is really, really, really good. How many of these exist on trade? 20 of these exist. 34. Okay, I was searching wrong. Were you searching offline as well? So how do I want to do this? Because I actually do have a lot of different types of damage, but obviously we put it on lightning warp, right? The greater exalted. Maybe we even, am I able to buy, I'm probably close to being able to buy the
Meet the mark.
perfect jewelers. I literally just sold one to buy this. I don't think I'll be able to afford one, so I just sold one, right? These are 85. Maybe we just hold on to it for now. What we're doing right now is working anyways. I'm glad I secured this, though. I don't know if that's going to go up or down. Can you really only spend $20 at a time? Hold up. I wouldn't recommend doing that. I would recommend you do this. Especially from what you're saying, because you want to spend more than $20. If you spend $20 on MTX points, all you get is the MTX points. But if you buy a supporter pack, you get full value in MTX points. And you get a lot of free stuff. For example, like any of these, just look at this one. This costs $60 and you get $60 worth of points. But you get like all of this shit. There's a lot of stuff there. And this one you get even more stuff. You get like a hideout, I don't know. I would never just buy points like this. Like even if you only want to spend 20, I would just spend 30 and then get the cheapest one. Here, look, this one's pretty cool. This transforms the vendor in your hideout. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know what this guy is, but that guy looks kind of cool. Sphinx. Oh, maybe he's just a decoration. Oh, that's a good tip. If you buy something that has a t-shirt on it, since they don't want to like ship it across the world, they will give you extra points. I don't know where that might just be on the PoE 1 store. Or maybe it's this one. Is it? Yeah, I don't know. Once I wanted the shirt and they didn't send it to me, and like a year later I was like, what happened? It never got sent to me. And they're like, we're gonna credit you with points. Sorry about that. You don't get a shirt. I need to drop a
Speak.
friggin'
These are our supplies. See what
T15 map. How the hell do I do that? Did I finish that last map? No, I didn't. I ran out of the map on purpose to snipe that item. Fifth link would be that Rakiata's thing I bought for 138 Chaos Orbs. And you know what the sad thing is? As soon as that guy invited me to party, somebody listed it for 130, so I could have gotten it for 8 Chaos less. But that would have been a little rude, so I just bought it from him. I was happy to get it for 138, to be honest. They're at like 4 div. 4 div is 160. So I got it for like 3.5. Although I think I paid more than 3.5 because I just auto-clicked the insta-sell and that just fucked me. But it's fine. But that was the one thing I was saving for. Now I can just start buying gear again. Oh, I'm knocked down. Convalescence. When you press Convalescence, it starts the recharge and damage will not stop it. So you can like face tank crazy shit. I was talking about this support gem called Rakiata's Flow. And what it does is it treats enemies' resistance values as inverted. Monsters never have negative resistance. A lot of the... Well, first of all, map mods will drastically make it go up. Like, they can have like 50 resistance just from map mods. Also, monsters, some of them have like innate resistance. That's positive. So what we've been doing so far is doing LE weakness to lower enemy resistances. But when they have like map resistances plus their own resistances, they have a lot of resistances. So, and they can take a long time to kill. But now it inverts it. So if an enemy has like 50 resistance on the map and like 20 resistance on the actual monster, that's like what, like plus 70 resistance. So he's taking, well, like 30% damage. But then we can flip it and he has negative 70 resistance. So he's taking almost... what is he? Is it like 170% damage instead of 30% damage? Like, it is just a ridiculous swing. And in PoE 1, the thing that lets you do that is like 15% of your hits invert. But this is just like all your hits invert. It's... I don't understand. It's just so crazy. How did they add... why is this a thing?
It's getting stronger.
Yeah. It's like, it's mind-boggling. Why did they create that? Isn't it crazy? It, like, that example, 30% damage to like 170%. It's just, what? But obviously, like, I'm making it sound really good. What we're doing right now has a bunch of different spells, and you can only put this on one gem, and only one skill can invert it, right? So, but the thing is, I am mostly pressing Lightning Warp, so it's pretty good. If I'm killing stuff with Lightning Warp anyways, because I'm too lazy to press 7 buttons, it's extremely good. Extremely good in the really bad situations. It's supposed to be a chase gem. No, you can't, because these things, you can only have one on each character. Hits with supported skills treat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. So you can't do it on chaos, but we are elemental, we are lightning. It's ridiculous. I didn't try it. I mean, if I roll a map that has elemental resistances, I'll put it on. People are out here buying headhunters for 33 divines when they could be buying this shit for 4. But the new pen supports go to 0. Wait, what are you implying there? Are you saying pen is bad, so this is good? Or are you saying you may want to use pen on the skill gems that are not supported by this? No, but you don't want to use it, because if you use... Oh, right, because pen doesn't affect the resistance, it just goes through it. So the thing that's inverted will still do the crazy damage. You're right, I didn't even think about that. Dang. That's interesting. That is a very good use of pen. I don't really like using pen, but that's a good way to use it. No, penetration is good, Dark Defender, because it doesn't lower the enemy's resistance. So if an enemy has crazy high resistance, the skills that have penetration are gonna do more damage to it, but it's not like it's lowering his resistance, right? He still has a high resistance. So the one damage skill, your big one, that is inverting it is still gonna invert the full value, and your other damage skills can still pen through some of it to do reasonable damage, as if you were cursing. Right? Like, yeah, that is like... I didn't even think about that. Holy shit, that's a really... That's just crazy. So really, even in our situation, just use a few pen gems, or we get pin on the tree.
I need more time.
It moves.
Didn't break a sweat.
Another thing that's really OP that I haven't really talked about is there's another jewel that gives you lightning is lucky, a percentage of it. It drops from Abyss. Maybe that's not quite as OP as this, but that's still pretty nice. For pen node, well, you can literally just get lightning penetration support. When should you switch to chaos inoculation? If you don't think losing that life is gonna make too much of an impact. When I got close to 5,000, I was like, you know what, I don't care if I lose 1,000 life, because I don't want to deal with these poisons that are stop my energy shield from recovering, because I was mostly energy shield is already my primary defense.
I need more time.
And also, sometimes there's rare monsters that have these purple balls that shoot at you. Those things you can literally just stand still and tank them. They do 0 damage. And they do a lot of damage if you don't have CI. But if chaos damage isn't annoying you, I guess there's no reason to swap, right? It wasn't bothering me for a while.
Victory is mine.
When you switch to CI, your life was better? Yeah, true. Okay, basically for those links, if it ever says 10,000, it's fucked, and I need to update it. If it shows less than 10,000, it's fine. So if it shows more than 10,000, it's not going to show the 10,000 best, it's just going to show 10,000 that match. And the longer the league goes, like, the better the items become.
Pick up the pace.
So I need to make it show stricter items. Yes, on my armor and helmet.
It's made its choice.
I have 850 on my armor and like 500 and something on my helmet.
Strike true.
I kind of, quote unquote, crafted them, but not really. Like, I bought helmets and body armors that didn't already have the runes in them that were buffing the values, and they didn't have quality from armor scraps. So like the guy selling them thought they were worse than they were, because he's looking at like the number and it's low because there are all these cheap ways to buff it and he hadn't done it before selling.
Strike before it slips away.
Out of my way.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Die, forgotten.
Well, leveling, I only use Spark for most of it. I mean, I was testing both of them to see what felt good. Arc was too hard for me to aim. You don't need to use both. You can pick one or the other. There's no reason to have both, really. I mean, I guess some layouts, closed layouts are always better on Spark, probably. Open layouts maybe better with... Doesn't really matter, though. So if there's no boss on the map, you just fight a random rare where the boss was supposed to be standing. I don't remember it being like that. But that's nice, though. I like this. Yo, Fez, I'm gonna show you this crazy thing I bought after this map, because I'm not wearing it. I saved up all day to buy this. Now whenever I end the stream, I can end it happy because I got my thing. Is Firestorm viable? I'm not sure. Is anyone in chat using Firestorm? I used it in the campaign. Well, the main reason I'm definitely not using it right now is because I don't want to deal with the triple infusions. Right now we have a setup where we only care about lightning infusions, and like, yeah, it's comfy this way. But during the campaign, it wasn't doing nothing, but it wasn't like crazy for me either. It was just sort of like, it was there. It was doing some damage. It was adding to the damage. Somewhat respectable amount. I don't know. Not very good. Also, the cast time is a little bit annoying, and I don't know. I feel like I'll just be impatient and I'll put it on cooldown without actually casting it. That makes sense. Hit rate per target? Yeah. What is it, 10?
What is it?
Yo, Fez, look at what I got. Hits with supported skills treat enemy monster elemental resistance as inverted. Every hit inverts it. The fuck? This shouldn't be allowed to exist. What accessories? What do you mean by accessories? Yeah, probably. Oh, you mean like amulet and rings? What do I recommend? Well, if you want lots of DPS, you get like +3 to all. Is +2 the highest? I think you get +3 to all spell skills. Yeah, you can. Spirit on it as well. Rings, you can get mana regen, cast speed, lightning damage. Minor capping my res. We need a lot of res, and I was trying to get as much energy shield on these things as possible, so I don't have any resistances on them. Grubbeat's in the build guide. I can't keep flashing my tree for you guys.
Yes.
Ooh.
Quickly. That may be difficult, of course.
I really need a friggin' T15 already. What's happening here? I just want to hit increased resistance. Why can't I hit one so we can use the thing? It's better draw me a T15. Actually, wait, if I do this on a boss, it's going to draw me a T15, right? Is that how it works? This boss, when I kill him, he's going to give me T15. Surely. Yeah, +2 is T2. I just looked, you're right. Yeah, Brazilian. It looked like they were going to be crazier too, but it's fine because what we're doing doesn't really rely on them as much. And it's pretty comfy. And it still makes use of them, but it's not like, not the core of this.
Victory is mine.
Oh my god.
I can't do that yet.
Guys, what's making you rage quit? Oh, I leveled. So, get the energy shield back, I guess. I want to eventually get this jewel socket. Taco's nice to have. It is definitely nice to 5-second disable things, yeah. Is it 100% mandatory now? If you're trying to push level 100, you're close to level 100, then it starts to become maybe a little bit more mandatory. Related deaths. I was looking at chat. Yeah, I was dying a sprint a while back. Is Mage Fist playing Flicker right now? Well, my 5th Lightning Warp gem is gonna be Rakyata's low. But I think someone was saying there's a gem that gives you, what was it, like 20% more damage, but you move slower, and I don't think moving slower matters with Lightning Warp. Because who cares about that last little second of movement? You're literally teleporting somewhere else. Doesn't matter. I don't remember what it's called. Stoicism and deliberation, thank you. That's helpful. Those are the 5th.
I can't do that yet.
Bro. 6 links are worth a lot right now. You could even just sell it to buy something. I dropped a 6 link like right before I bought that Rakiatas, and that's how I got it. You can get a big upgrade with a 6 link. But there are like definitely don't save risk work. Either use it for lightning warp or sell it and then get the money and buy something with the money. You don't hold on to this shit. Don't sprint. Am I sprinting? I think I'm sprinting. I'm sprinting all the time. You just have to... I don't know. I don't feel like I'm getting knocked down really. I'm occasionally getting knocked down. But I guess with 7.5 ES, I don't die after I get knocked down, so it's not that bad. It's annoying because he literally stays on the ground for over a second. I don't know how long it is. It's so long now. Got an almost 800 ES shield, and what does your helmet have? The true min-max for helmet is corruption with spirit. You can get spirit on the impulse. You get up to 30. For last league, I was just buying just generically good energy shield helmets, corrupting them with the omen of whatever that red one, and then like reselling them for the same price if they didn't have the spirit. Yeah, power now is better than power later. But I did put off a little bit of power now to get the Rakiatas for a lot of power later. And that's also good. But I wasn't... I mean, my character is like decent now, so it doesn't really hurt to hold on to a few divines. You hate Abyss? Dude, I love Abyss. I think they're a little hard, but the actual mechanic is really fun. Keeps me on my toes. This guy is resist. Maybe I should use Rakiatas for stuff like that. There's honestly enough rare monsters that just have the bullshit anyways.
Power locked away.
You hate that you're forced to play it? Would you run past it if you could? Dude, it's so rewarding though. It's just a ton of dense monsters. What you can do is like warp into the side of it. Don't warp into the complete middle. And then like roll backwards and use up the infusions you just made. Alright, we got a sustain. Is the boss gonna give us... T15 though. What the hell? Where's the boss? I know. It's the arc. Every time you press arc, it uses up 3 infusions. But realistically, it's not that big of a deal. Because infused arc is, you know, alright. Oh, it's mandatory. I hit this and nothing happened. GG.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech fiend.
I can't do that yet.
Conquer.
This isn't shooting over this thing. I can't even hit her. Get away from that.
My love, I call to you. Now, you are mine forever.
It's just the way, oh, it's because we have Unleash on it, that's why. Yeah. We're shotgunning with the warp. My gems are in the pinned comment.
Yes.
18. Do I have 18s already? Yeah, I do. Oh shit, we did get a level 15. I almost used a good one. Oh, nice. This even has monsters have Ellie res. We can use the Rocky Autos now. What should I take off? Considered casting. Holy shit. I'm gonna stretch my legs over it back. Wait. Our damage was 12,000? There are chase items, patches. There's that gem. There's Heart of the Well. Definitely like better rare weapons as well. Alright, let's do this map. 35 monster alley res. Should I put on lightning pen as well? Let's not bother. Oh wait, I need to do one more map and then I can do it. Shit. What anoint did you do? I did a cheap one that I actually think is really important. At least for me. Mana cost efficiency. You know, this was bugged in the first league. Is it? I better check. Is it bugged still? Uh. But I can't check because it's me plus levels. Whatever. I'm just gonna assume it's not bugged because it's been reported. Did about 250k damage total. Nice. What do you mean it activated it too early? What does that mean? That looks pretty good, yeah.
Face me. Your strength belongs to me now.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's fun when it chunks. can't even see monsters in this map. Like, the grass is so high, there's all this burning shit everywhere. But it's pretty fun. I don't know what's happening. Just button mashing. Yeah, wine. A lot of people swapped to this when they were still in Axe. And they said it was worth it. There's just one thing you need to be aware of. One of the bosses, the arena is bugged and you cannot lightning warp in it. So just be aware that there's one fight where you won't be able to use lightning warp. I think it's the one with the ninja guy who's like teleporting around throwing a little circle at you. I don't remember. It's a horrible fight though. The mana issues, true. Yeah, mana can be hard on this. I just anointed the one that reduces mana cost and increased mana regen. I don't think my amulet is worth anointing with the damage is lucky. Like I'd want to, or maybe it is. Spirit with +2. I mean that's got to be really good. Can't get that much better than that. At some point maybe we could fracture +3 and then roll for spirit. Try and get those 2 mods. With anything else that's good.
Do not forget. Your soul is forfeit. Sammy. You won't stand in my way.
Oh my god, I'm on the other side of the fence. How did I get here?
Darkness surrounds you.
How do I get PoE here?
Death is but another wellspring.
I literally can't see what's happening. And remnants. True. Be a temporary fix.
Victory is mine.
That's so expensive. Mm. Well, there's no spark in this build, so I guess seriously loopy. But it started off as just the natural progression of the arc slash spark build into maps. I just think this setup ended up feeling a lot comfier.
Yes.
It clears faster. The buttons are easier to press. And the tree was pretty similar, but now the tree is quite different. But it's not, I'm not saying this would be much different than a spark tree. It's just a chaos inoculation tree. This is just like this is what you would be going for at some point anyways. You want to go super high energy shield, chaos inoculation on Stormweaver, most likely. You don't have to, but it's pretty standard. Now we're gonna try monster LE resistance. A lot of people made it around like Act 3, Act 4.
Conduit! By Garukan!
Oh shit, I ran into that.
Stand, take you!
The rock goddess is pretty fuck crazy, isn't it? By using lightning pen in the tree? Why? Because I have rock goddess now? Or just in general? In general, I don't love penetration because it doesn't synergize with LE weakness. LE weakness can lower the monster resistances by X amount, and it can take them into the negatives. And this will never take them into the negatives, and it will never help to take them in the negatives. So let's say the enemies have 20 resistance. This will lower this. I don't know what this does. Like, let's say it's 30. Then they go to negative 10. The penetration will do nothing. Let's say this is minus 30. The enemies have minus 40, and you have like 20, 28 pen or whatever. They still just go to 0. Like, a lot of this is wasted. But now that we have Rocky Autos, the pen does make sense. The pen might make sense anyways because of map mods. It's just, like, even if it's not always 100% optimal, it's still, in the times you need it, it's going to feel really good. So I'm not going to say, like, pen's wrong to take, but I think, generally speaking, pen is just not, I don't look at it as like a A tier stat. But in this current circumstance that I'm in, it's actually very, very, very good. And I probably should take it on the tree. Holy shit, I'm almost dead. Second skill is called Convalescence. And the way it works is, if I'm taking damage, normally my energy shield is just gonna like go down, 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 and then if I'm trapped, I'm gonna die. But if I press Convalescence, it starts recharging and nothing can stop it from starting it to recharge. So maybe I'm taking some big ignite dot that's like ticking it down. This will just like counter it. Maybe I'm just dying and I want to, instead of running away, I want to man fight the enemy that's trying to kill me. I just press it and then I heal as I fight him.
Stand, take you. I can't do that yet.
Oh, Rockiata's Flow. It's not an item, it's a support. It's one of the new supports that's special and you can only use it on one single thing.
Out of my way.
On one gem. I put it on Lightning Warp. Oh my god.
Not yet. I'll break you.
$850 total.
This one holds more than simple trinkets. Die, forgotten.
Yes, you can, Azun.
Overload. A relic of worth.
Like, I'm gonna take that pen on the tree, even though I don't necessarily recommend it for you guys.
Rayclast heals one piece at a time.
Is that my final Atlas points? 38 out of 40. It's probably... Do you think it's because of your lightning conduit procking? It might not always proc. I don't know. Should we do enlightening shrines? Gain experience? I wouldn't mind some experience. I wonder if I should go back to the axe and get the 5% experience from that. You guys remember that? In the axe, there's something that gave us 5% experience. Was it 76? Oh wow. No, I don't think it did that. That's crazy.
The current situation, it is true. Go.
What is this? Gloves, 20% increased magnitude of our shocks. Whoa. That is not too bad. I would use that if I didn't need the resistance on this. Ooh. Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna try and just upgrade my basic gear. Some of this shit's really weird. And some of it's really good. Definitely wanna focus if I can afford one. Although, I would assume a +3 focus is not that cheap to make, so. If it is, maybe I'll look into crafting it myself. A graded jeweler is only 7 exalted orbs. It's basically nothing. Should I even sell this?
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, go ahead, Fostic. I can't take your perfect jewelers, dude. Those are too valuable.
Oh, it's you.
I wouldn't do that because I think it's fun to like finish a series with you guys. And I feel like it would kind of ruin it if I didn't finish this like naturally. I wouldn't spend the mirrors on the build probably. I would farm with it. I don't know. But maybe after I had farmed this like naturally, I would then spend it on the second build. You're gonna Chronomancer, it works just as well, nice. Yeah, I could see this working on that as well. Or wait, are you talking about a different build? Wait, what build are you talking about? No, you're talking about this one. True, just do what we're doing, but on Chronomancer. Alright, so what do we do here? Can I easily just import my gear in here so you can see my gear? I wonder. I feel like I probably can, right? How do I go about doing this? Import. This does not import correctly. Oof. Should I just make, maybe I'll just make example gears. I think this would just look better if you guys had something to look at here. Flowing raiment. Would you guys prefer 50 increased mana regeneration rate, or would you prefer 50% start of energy shield recharge? Faster. It starts faster. I would prefer the faster start, maybe. I don't know. They're both really good. I wouldn't care too much. But we're going to do faster start. That's true. What is better value? Faster start is it's about 3 points. Mana regeneration is also, I don't know, there was a blur. There's showcase of the build on YouTube. You can go back like 5 minutes and watch me kill a T15 boss. I don't have one. I mean, I haven't really had time. I've just been streaming since league start. But Bad Lemons, I do plan on making a video guide, and I guess there'd be showcase B-roll before I stream next. So probably tomorrow morning. It'll probably, ideally I would want the video to go live and then I turn my stream on at the same time. I don't like the nerfed Everlasting Gaze that much. It's not bad for the build. Like, we're not actually scaling mana. We're scaling mana regen a lot. We're not scaling mana. What did this value used to be? This used to be like 30% or something, right? I don't remember. It used to be like crazy. I think you just get a rare damage amulet with... You can wear it. Thanks for the gifted subs, Chimohasa. Lightning damage. Wait, is this? I didn't realize this was divinable. Holy shit. 5 or 6 is divinable. Well, it's a stat where the more you have, the better the build feels. You can get it on the implicit, you can get it on the suffix. I don't know if you noticed, but my helmet has it on the suffix. No, this is recharge rate, but this has faster start on the suffix. You can also get it on the implicit. You could also just get it on jewels. Energy shield recharge rate. Energy shield. You could get it on. You just get more on the tree if you could. There's some right here. This is really good. There's a lot of this stat. Right here. You can get so much of the stat. But I mean, if you do get it on the helmet or body armor, it saves you a few points on the tree. Or you can just also get it on the tree and it can feel crazy, right? I think it does respectable boss damage, yeah. Enough to get us to finish the T15 quest. We finished the whole Alice progression thing. Obviously, like, we can make it better, right? We're still, what, day 2 of the league? Day 3? We gotta get cast speed on this. But I'm happy where this is for the amount we put into it. You're welcome, Killian. Sandals. I'm just trying to show that these rings should just be resistances, and that's like whatever. It's fine. It's good enough. What is it called? Something considered casting? Start with casting. Of all skill gems. Spirit is a suffix, right? No, it's a prefix. Oh, on the skill tree, what you should pick. So the way that works is if you look at your skill gems, it's gonna say like a fraction for strength, dex, and int, because for every strength gem you put on your character, it costs 5 more strength that you need to have on your character. So you want to make sure you have enough dex and strength to just fit in like your basic needs of strength and dex. The reason why you're going to need a lot of int is because the actual gem itself, not the supports, like I'm talking about supports here, the skill gem, as it levels up, the color of the gem's attribute goes up. So for example, level 18, Lightning Warp needs 137 int. So basically, yeah, you're pretty much right. You wanna get int if you don't specifically need to get dex or strength to put on some sort of support. But as you can see, I actually have a lot of strength in int because we're using a lot of strength in dex because we're using a lot of red and green gems. So if you do end up getting it wrong, you just go to Doriani and refund passive. You just click one and just like choose a different one. It doesn't really cost that much. That's generally how I approach it. I've had to respec mine a bunch of times just by switching gems around. It's not a big deal. Yeah, exactly. You're welcome. So your general feelings with this build is that Spark will be better? No, I never said that. What? Well, like infinite money, like end game, high budget, Spark will be nice, yes. But I mean, this will also be nice high budget, so I don't know. I didn't put LA weakness on set 2. Fuck, that's actually, you're right. It's strictly better on set 2, right? Like there's literally no reason not to. Especially because now there's literally 0 weapon swap delay. That's crazy that they did that. Oh my god. Nice for the prop bonnies. I forget. Thanks for reminding me. That's fucking insane. I've been trolling this whole fucking time, not having this on webset 2. It lasts forever and is fucking massive. What? It literally never expires. And you know what? I even was lazy and I didn't respec these points. Like I can respec these points if I want to. It could be a lot bigger. I let's respect the points, I guess.
Yes.
Fuck it.
A new realm of power.
That was as good a time as any. Wait, that didn't fucking work. And now upset 1, we just grab this back. So now, that's even bigger. That's really fucking big. What the fuck? Glad you mentioned that before I made the video tomorrow. Curse nodes? True. I have like 2 points left. So I would have to make the size smaller. But that would be an option. Yeah, there's definitely some options. But I don't know. This alone is pretty decent. Anyways, I think I'm gonna head to bed. And I'm gonna record the video tomorrow and I'll be back tomorrow. It's a fun stream. Level 85. Alright, I'm gonna raid my buddy Phase Plays. This is a hardcore. He's one of the better hardcore players. I think he came like first in the hardcore race on the original launch. Let's see what he's up to. And yeah, happy night, guys. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. We'll take this to the next level tomorrow. All right, peace, guys.